Alrighty. How's it going? Think we're ready to go? I don't know. Got the music, got the game. I think I'm live. I think we're sorted. God, we need something to eat. Damn. Alright, it's been a minute since I've played Minecraft at all. I can't sprint. That feels wrong. What do we got? Do we have food? Oh, we got some raw beef. Some apples. Let's cook. Fuck it, we'll just chuck a bunch in. Chuck a bunch in. I'm hungry. Alright. I really have no idea what I'm doing in this game, so let's have a look at the start. Well, we've done all those quests. What else we got? Mysterious manuscripts, strange purple grass. I think we did see that sometime. And soul gazing. Stare into my eyes, so I may gaze deep into your soul. What do I gotta do? Make a soul gazer? Ah. Alright. We'll keep that in the background. What else do we got? Let's just go find that. Alright. What else do we got? God damn, I got an itchy hand. What are you doing, kitty cat? Standing there staring at me. Alrighty. Well, need to figure out what to do. I don't know. Why crop no grow? And what do we want to start with? So it would be nice to be able to figure out how to get to the nether somehow. Which I'm guessing is just the nether portal, right? A boom with ring. I mean, as an Australian. Interesting. Well, looks lovely. Let's go to bed. And then I guess we'll try and figure out a farm. Wait, it kept that? That was... Wow. I went back to the start menu since then. It's surprising that it kept that. But alright. We do have a hoe somewhere, don't we? God. Can you tell I don't know what I'm doing? Not with this one specifically. I also feel like I didn't turn up my sensitivity. That feels weird. Why is it at 80? There we go. That feels like Minecraft now at least. Jeez. Alright, what? Tools are over here somewhere. Hoe. Can I use that? I can. Right. I guess we go plant wheat. We do a couple of the things that'll make us happy. That'll make the game happy. Yeah, let's just go like complete random quests. Let's do the farming ones. Oop. Nailed it. Olives? What am I looking at? What? What was that? Olives? What's happening? Okay, no, I don't even get... What do I need to do then? What was actually the quest? Oh. Plant beetroot seeds. They're around, aren't they? Potatoes. Guessing that's an Aegis, right? The one that makes that noise? Oh, Jesus. Oh. He's got a fridge, nice. I've been here. Am I hungry again? God, I didn't bring any food. I just cooked it. I didn't bring any with me. That was dumb. Where did the olives come from? Huh. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have beetroot seeds at home. We'll go get them. I probably shouldn't eat that. Yay! God, I hate these stairs. Alright, beetroot seeds. We got some. No. Huh. That sucks. Give me my meat. And then I know where we might be able to find some. We'll keep that one on us. For now, I know where we might be able to find some. Also, should I fix my halberd? Can I fix my halberd? How? Need an anvil at the very least, wouldn't I? Should be able to have. We should have an anvil somewhere in the village, right? There's a blacksmith somewhere around here. I feel like I'm on the edge of the village. I'm pretty sure. You're not a blacksmith. No. You, right? Hey! Oh, come on. What do I need? Building 12. God damn it. Is that an aesthetic thing? It makes sense, but... Or is that like a mechanic thing now? Because that's cool. God damn it. I do have a few levels. One level. Well, that sucks. We need to kill some more shit for that one. Alright, back to the other idea I had, which is to go through the portal over here, go to the Waystone, and go and see... Oh, there it is. One of these has to have features. Not that one, that's the middle of nowhere. This one also has a dragon next to it. So yeah, hopefully that's not bad. We also need a new backpack. Ah, beetroot. Fair enough. Did I do it? I forgot about the crouching. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. This place makes me nervous. Isn't my mind just here somewhere? Yeah. Anyway. God, we need to chop out some trees around here. The shit between building is in. It's just we can't see. I need to know where I'm going. Nice one. Thirsty. Oh, I got purified water on me. I'll drink that. Yo, how's it going, man? Been a minute. Been a bit slack lately with my stream. Oh, I got a job though. I think. Oh, I got a map. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that. God, it's been too long since I've played. Also, did I get that? Not wrong button. Did I get the? I did. Good. Just doing random things. Bread. I need that. That can go in there. That can go in there. We good? A carpentry table. What does that one do? Is it just different cool little blocks or something? What do I need? Sticks, wood, crafting table. Or is it like the project table from back in the day where it's like it holds your recipe or something? That'll do. Oh shit! Well, I'm glad I don't have to use that currently. It smelts. What does it do in the varied commodities? What does that actually do? Like, what do you use it for? Oh, a lot of this shit doesn't have recipes. Huh. Oh, varied commodities recipe book. Place the planks around the edges of it. Oh, yeah. Damn, that's good. It's still making the sound is weird. Does it still make the... Does it still do... Like if a block's on top of it? Oh, it does. That's nice. That's actually really good. that's sick. Fine, I'll make a couple of them. God, I forgot how cold it is. It's winter. I forgot about that. That was a problem we were having last time. That looks shit though. I hate it. Oh, good, bro. Thanks for the tip. Drop in, give me a nice little tip, and then disappear. I don't need that one. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I know how to burn with passion. Hopefully none of that went outside. Have I been using the bow? I haven't got any arrows for it. Oh, that was my breath. Ow. Oh, I'm freezing. Someone light the fire. We need something cooking. We got some cobble? Why don't I have cobblestone? What did I just do? That. Where did my cobblestone go? How do you pick it up again? Figured it. How do I not have cobblestone? That's crazy. Oh! Found it. There we go. Now I got a bit of warmth in here. That's nice. Don't I have my Sherpa shit on? Yeah, I do. How do I make another one of those backpacks? My backpack sucks. Gold leather. We need more leather. Alright, never mind for now then. Ugh, fun. It's cold. Alright. I'm just going to chuck all that in here. Wasn't gonna, but it does make sense. What was in this slot? No idea. I guess maybe torches. Here. Alright. So what do I want to do? One of the things that I wanted to try... Yeah, fine, we'll keep that there. One of the things I wanted to try, this isn't any of this. It was... Oh, okay, we'll take that. Alright, hats. Brown cat ears? Slightly... They match my outfit more now. But no, what I wanted to do was just go see how far away those other waypoints are. And then I guess we do some levels. We try and figure out how to do some levels. What are you, a fucking beholder? Stop climbing the fucking tree. Bitch. God damn, bastard. I keep on trying to eat, but I can't. That's not how that works. This tree needs to go. I'm sorry, but you're always in the road. Alright, back to what I was trying to do. Which was... Where the fuck are you guys, eh? Russet? Is that it there? Oh. Huh. So then I guess that one's the forest. Is that the old tree? Hmm. No idea. I would like to make it back there one day. Oh. Yeah. Beautiful. Those bastards. Those bastards. Oh, what do we got? Yeah, I'm probably pretty good on most of that. Oh, I think I'm good. Alright. So what do we want to do right now? We want to go, I think, get as much XP as we can. We want to try to level up. We want to try and get to a point where we can do a bunch of different more shit, I guess. We need to get some more leather. We need to make a new backpack. Need to make... Nice. I do kind of want to just, like, do them all. You know what I mean? I think this is the thing that we're having a bit of a problem with at the moment. Foot juice. Lovely. Imprisoned liquid. Yeah, where do we get blaze powder? I mean, I'm guessing there's just gonna be some sort of monster that gives it to us, but like... But what? And where? Wait... It'd be really nice if, like, any of this stacked. How do you... Medkit. I knew there had to be something. Nether wart. Alright, so I think we need to work on getting to the nether. It seems like we need it. Which means we need more mining levels. Yep. So what should we do? Should we just go murder some shite? How do we make another one of these, by the way? Ooh, sharp one. Sick. Alright. Let's go try kill some shit, I guess. We could also head north, go do some exploring. Pig. Was that worth it? No idea. Should actually... Oh, I should put a shield in my offhand. How's it already getting dark? God, being in the open is terrifying. What's that? Kobold. Rabbit and beef. You gotta love killing something and getting two kinds of... Okay. Two kinds of meat. Well, this feels like a bad idea. Bye. Oh. Oh yeah, wolf armor. Sick. Alright, where are we? Where are we going? North-ish. Terrible. I wonder if that is the tree. I wonder if I should... That's a... something. These guys are chill, right? Cool. Oh, a dark. Sick. Is there like a thing underneath that? Wait a second, what am I saying? Oh, it's Mom. Is marble just like a thing? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to go that way. Well, I'm not going that way. I'm good. Can I kill these things? I'm a monster. I also do need the leather, so. There it goes. I'm so sorry, buddy. I need to stop calling it buddy. It also, when it dies, it sounds like it flaps. And that scares me. We all know how afraid I am of flaps. Sure. Follow the coastline around a little bit. Do we have enough for another mining level? I need one more. Was it mining level 12? Oh no, it was building level 12 for the anvil. It was mining level 16 for the diamond pick, right? I thought it was on fire. It was glowstone. Nice. Oh, we do actually need chickens. Sorry. I thought it was gonna swing through the grass, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, where are we at? I guess we'll keep going north, up and around the water. No? I just saw the garden, thought it might be a village or something. Okay, well... apparently that's not the edge of the water, that's the edge of the map, and it draws it as if it's the edge of the water. Got it. Ah! Fuck off with your creepy legs. Hello? Ah. I don't know really what we're doing. We're not doing anything specific. We're sort of just exploring. like a entrance? No? Fine. Ow. Hang on. There we go. The marker. Oh, 2 of them. 3 of them. What the fuck happened down here? Why do I have so much shit in my inventory? You son of a fuck. The shittest backpack mod ever. Ow. Motherfucker, he just climbs up the wall. Fuck. Why was that so hard? God damn. Gapple. Sorry. It didn't help, did it? It did. Maybe. Fucking stupid backpack, man. Goddamn backpack. Why doesn't it just work? I didn't bring any healing shit with me either. I need to go down and get my backpack. Oh! I mean, that doesn't hurt, but Jesus. Okay. Well, that was scary. My feet hurt. I wasted the gapple. I feel like I really wasted the gapple. I just didn't want to die and lose all my shit there. We did get a bunch of cool stuff though. Like recall potions. Yes. Good shit. Earplugs kind of want to stay in there. What was the other one that wanted to stay in there? Grants immunity to blindness. The lockpicks. And the recall potions. Oh, God. Alright, I don't want to listen to the bloody tum tum. There we go. Okay, what did we get? Bunch of random shit. Okay, food stuff all goes in here. As well as leather, I guess. Chicken. I guess valuables kind of go up the top there. Valuables and weird modded shit. Which makes sense, I suppose. Oh wow, that's terrible. Terrible armor. That one's not bad. Can I wear the wolf armor? Okay. How do I only have 6 glass bottles? Okay. What are you doing there, Ranky? You getting comfy? Can I just like put that on? Hell yeah. And that's pretty much it. Beautiful. Probably put that one over here, actually. Name tag. Might be more of a functional thing. But alrighty, God. We have water in the basement. Okay. So that'll warm me up. We're nearly at night time, I guess. Put this back on me back. God, I hate that backpack mod. I didn't think I'd just lose all my shit. God. Real quick, I kind of want to chop up. I didn't actually need to switch camera, I don't know why I did. That. Oh, God. I mean, we're getting there with it at least. I feel like I kind of am starting to remember how to play the game, or at least figure out how to play the game. Like, I feel like I'm still missing so much. I really enjoy playing RLcraft because it's one of the few times, like, I play modded Minecraft these days. And even if it's like a mod pack, like all the mods, I kind of feel like I know what to do. In this one, the game's just so different, I don't feel like I know what to do, and I love that. I love not knowing. It's good fun. Makes it interesting. But yeah. Interesting to start figuring out, like, I don't actually really even know what the goal of the game is. Like, I'm guessing there are, like, bosses to beat and shit like that. I mean, I know there are bosses to beat. It's not a guess. I know they are. But, like, I don't know where any of them are, or how to get to them, or what to do with them, or how to even get powerful enough to fight them. Like, I have no idea. Fun. Fun. Oh, God. tired already. It's only 6:30. Don't know how I'll be managing. What am I doing? See what I mean? I'm so tired. I can't even feel like I don't even talk properly. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh yeah, I am tired though. I don't know why. It's good to see Craft drop in, but I wonder where Nika and everyone else is at. I am a bit earlier than normal though too, so. Though it is the weekend, so who knows what people are up to. Thought I'd better do something other than sit here coding. You know, I'm getting there with it. I do really enjoy the coding of the DnD auto battler that we've been working on. It's getting there. Like, I'm actually at a point now where I can start thinking about making it look better. And by look better, I mean look like anything at all. Because I do actually, like, the visuals are going to some degree, they need to be implemented in order for me to actually make the game. Because you need to be able to trigger the visuals, you know? Like, you gotta, on a hit, play the sound. Or on a hit, play an effect or something like that. So, like, that's part of the core infrastructure. Even though you don't necessarily need the game to look pretty for it to be, you know, to do the next step. Get down the hole. It is still necessary to at least have the triggers in place to be able to trigger shit like that. Because sounds are a necessity. You know, effects are a necessity. What kind and how it's used, different thing. But, you know. Sorry, I don't know what came over me there. Alright, so no, I think we need to continue exploring. I think we need to go out and do another exploration. We'll do another trip. Might even go from a warp stone or something like that. Maybe. We'll see. Fun. I would like to be on top of like a mountain or something, you know? It would have been nicer than being just in like a little valley. That's actually one thing I do miss about playing Vault Hunters. Was the world that I had in Vault Hunters was just like the location that I had. My house location was so sick. It was so cool. Yeah. I don't know. I reckon we'll play this for a few hours, and then I'll probably go do a little bit of coding. They'll probably be on stream still. I reckon we'll switch over and do a little bit of that. Get a little bit more work on the D&D thing done. We actually have something new I got to learn today, which is visual effects graph. I've never used it, but it's like adding cool particle systems and shit like that with like a graph-based editor. That and it's also just capable of really cool stuff, so I want to use it. Alright. Nothing back for future action. Anyway, what should we do? I think do some more exploration. I want to get the med kit. Which, for that, we need bondage, plaster, and nether quartz. And nether wart. What? Fungi catfish. Do we fish for it? Do we go on a fishing trip? I kind of want to. Alright, I need to remember how to fish. Oh, the bread meme. I was like, what meme? The first meme. I thought it was a piece of paper with a meme on it. I was like, where's the meme? I want to see it. I want to see the meme. Turns out there was no meme. I mean, the meme was the... Never mind. But either way, we can fish for netherwort. Oh, I can switch back to the camera. Oh, there he is. It's switched. I know how. Red, 2 of these. And then we need the iron. We're gonna make the another one. That one. Sick. Iron nuggies. You son of a bitch. Of course it didn't detect it. Why would it? Fine, we'll make another goddamn fatty hook. Thank you. I'm just mad. Here, we'll keep that fatty hook for later if we need it. It's my brain in a jar. Okay. Now, where are we at? I think we want to cook some shit as well. Do. Cook a bunch of different foods up. Why not? We'll make some patatas. Patatas. Alright. Sick. Chuck it. Yo, this place is gonna smell horrible. It's gonna be just like a mix of everything. Disgusting. One curiosity I have. Oh shit, that's easy. Alright, I do want to go for a little bit of a fish. So I want to try and get some nether wart because I want to try and get the thing. I want to sleep in my own bed. To heal. Let me in. Wait, is the sun coming up or going down? It's hard to tell, I don't have a clock. It does feel like it's getting colder. And darker. You know when you're trying to get a bed at night, so you just jump on the bed? There it is. Beautiful. Alright. We're fully healed. Let's go fishing. Where are we going fishing? We head northeast. I know how to burn with passion. What do I feel like I just heard a dragon? Oh, it's a rock. Or a griffin. Quick, we gotta fish in the lake before it freezes over. Quick. Die! Forget how the fishing rod works. We figured it out last time. I did it once and then I stopped. So I forget. Peaceful, isn't it? was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I gotta use arrow keys. No, I scrolled! This game sucks. Fuck off, squid. You're scaring the fish. Now. 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 I gotta say, it's far more... It's far more satisfying in real life when you can just, like... Just sit there and feel the little nibbles of the... Yeah, feel the little nibbles of the fish on the line. And then fucking BAM! You catch the fish and it's like fucking... That painted a picture, right? Oh god, I feel so tired today. I feel weirdly out of it, hey? I don't know why. We did have a long day playing D&D yesterday. We were at that shit for so long. It's actually crazy. Stop right-clicking with the thing. No, it was nice. We had a good day playing D&D yesterday. It was a long session. Most of it, well, the start of it was just us standing outside of a door that had turned into a curtain, debating whether or not we wanted to go through the curtain. We knew what was on the other side. We just didn't know if we wanted to deal with her. She was a hag who both Sky and Siege have had to deal with a little bit in the past. My character has never even met her before yesterday. And yeah, it was a whole thing. It was good fun though, because it was like Siege done really well. He was like doing like mental gymnastics, like verbal gymnastics with this hag. Because of the way her magic works, you can't just walk in and attack her, although she declares you a bad guest and just kicks you out. Alright? You also can't... Like, she won't just attack you. But we did want to fight her for some reason. I don't know why. Siege really wanted to kill her. But you can't just, like, walk in and take her out. So you have to, like, somehow get her to make a deal with you to fight her. So we ended up basically making a deal to fight her for, like, Siege went to steal the book. Steal a book off her desk that was in front of her. And then bloody... she's like, oh, something along the lines of, so what do we, I can only make a deal of equal worth or whatever. And then Siege, while sliding the book across the table, takes something out of his pocket, hands it to her, and it's a fucking grenade laced with salt and silver. And that was how the fight began. Good fun. I didn't explain that well. My brain is so cooked today. Let's just chill out and fish. Yeah, I was gonna do like a little D&D recap, but it's pretty much just that. We spent a while negotiating the fight, essentially. While also, I was sitting there going, are we gonna fight? Or are we not? But no, we ended up fighting her. And, she kind of kicked our ass a little bit. Until fucking... Actually, oh man, I can't talk. I cannot talk. Never mind. Nothing happened. Which is the one that I need for the wart? I need a fungi catfish. Also, what are the hook launchers? That sounds sick. Keep that on the back burner, because that looks really fucking cool. But I need the bullhead, I think. No, the fungi catfish. We'll keep going. We'll do a little bit more. It might be a biome thing. Experiment 69R. He found me. Not again. Oh, fine. I'll have a billy while I'm waiting for this. Get back here. We're still getting new, different kinds of fish. That's why I'm just going to continue until I get a couple duplicates. Sloop. My God, why don't you go to bed? Fine, I'll have some dinner. Bedtime? Dinner. Bedtime? There we go. Don't whinge at me. Why does it keep turning off, by the way? Bloody camera. There you go. Now you're staring right at it. Well, something like that. I don't know. And fish. We good? Oh, fuck, he's way over there. Ooh. You wily little fucker. Get back out. There we go. Bastard. Where's the bloody dog barking at? Oh, sure. Alright. Back to fishing. Got a couple of herrings. I think I might need to go like a coral reef or something. You know? Get some better tackle. Kill it. The what? What's happening? Get out of me. Did I just get parasited? I'm not sure what just happened. Alright, let's go continue on towards the ocean. He's shiny, we're killing him. Oh, we've been there. You gotta check, you never know, you know? Oh, and the creepy gobble gobbles. Okay. There's a rock up there. Or the griffin. Keep getting them confused. I really don't switch out my backpack. This one is so bad. I say, you wanna fuck off wherever you are? Okay, everyone, get naked. It's too hot here. I am getting so hot. I wanna take my clothes off. I'm getting cold. What are you doing, Rick? To tog. Oh, bigger. More fishing. This place makes me nervous. It's too many noises. I don't like it. Also need to eat. Lag? Oh, okay, good. Thought I was about to crash. Ooh, different one.
Dragons roar!
No, fuck off!
Tyrants in the sky!
Why? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was I gonna do about that? Oh, god damn it. How you going, Connie? The fuck was that? Why is there a chicken out the window? I need my shit back. Oh, I was gonna... Oh, god damn it. Hopefully I'm far enough north that I've unloaded the chunks. Dragon's Roar is no longer spawning mobs. That's nice. Okay, well, we do have some armor. Do we have a sword that I can use? What do you got? Okay, let's go see if I can kill one. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Help me! Where's the door? Fuck. Trying to walk backwards into the door. I couldn't find it. Where's my sword? Do you keep healing back to God damn it, why do you keep healing back to full? Is it? No, it can't be healing back to full, right? I just want to kill one or two of them. Bro has over 100 HP. Just stay right there. No, you're fine. 58, 54, 52. Woo! Ooh. Okay. I got some chicken. Carney, that better not be you messaging me. I swear to fucking God, I can't look at the phone right now. Just trying to get him off the corner of the house so I can get a better angle on him. It's also so cold. Also, good. We got him hooked on the house. It's also so loud. I died to frostbite as well. Rack, what are you doing? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I had that! Fair and square. It despawned. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, where's my sword? Can I get my sword out from over here? This game sucks. There. Give me my fucking sword. Rack, what are you doing? Stop. My cat just keeps doing fucking donuts across my lap as well. Not helping me at all. God, someone turn on the heater in here. Winter sucks. Take off the iron armor. Okay, maybe I should keep on the iron armor? This game sucks. Okay, who sent me a message before? His mama asking if I want some dinner. See what she made. Oh, God. Man, I'm so bummed about that. I literally had that fucker at like so close to death. God. Where's my chest plate? I died just here. Where is all my shit? Where the fuck's my chest plate? Did it break? It might have broke. But yes, I just died of hypothermia. That's what that was, Carney. It's really cold here, so I died. What a stressful last game. Did I seriously lose my chest plate? Ah, nope, I just picked it up. It was somewhere there. Well, all my warm clothes were on the beach up north. So I guess I'm gonna have to go get that back now. I had cozy armor. I died to the dragons up north. I'm pretty sure I gotta go this way. I'm pretty sure this is north. Gotta go and make a play for my shit. It's warmer on the coast, so. I'm just not sure exactly where I died on the coast. That's... All good, man. I think I'm about to go for a quick run over to the house and eat some dinner anyway. I just want to see if I can get my shit back. Should be just up here. Oh my god! Why? Well, this sucks. We might not be getting our shit back. What could we do? Yo, how's it going, man? We're in a bit of a situation right now. This is the griffin. All my shit's over there. Next to the dragon on crack. I was just minding my own business, just fishing, you know, enjoying my day, and then a dragon event happened and just spawned a bunch of shit on my head. What are you? A verdant kobold. With a little baby. Do you guys know how to kill dragons, perchance? No? Oh, shit. The rooster watches. Oh, fuck it. We just run. We make a run for it. We see if we can get in there. I thought that would have despawned. Oh my god, there's so much shit there. There's no way we get in there. Look at it all. No way. Okay, our shit's gone. Why don't I try Dragora? What do you mean? I don't even know what that is. Is it a game or is it an item in this game? Because I don't know. That would be why I don't try it, I suppose, because I don't know what it is. Well, I think that shit's good. Arrowcraft Dragora, as in the oh, I can't spell. I'm guessing a mod? Nope. Oh, I keep adding the W. I know there's a bunch of shit. Oh shit, it's also getting night. We need to get home. Well, I think I'm cooked on this one. Oh, it's an upgraded version of RLcraft. Oh, well, I've only just started playing this, so, I'm not gonna change now. Not gonna switch immediately. Oh, Prismarine gives you a little bit of light. Nice. So what are the chances we actually make it home? Low. And there's a rock. Fuck off! That's not a rock, it's a different thing. But still. Assholes! God damn it, Venturaptor. Well, I had a sleeping bag. It was on my corpse. I had one. I had all the shit. It was on my corpse. And I'm playing on hard difficulty, so I don't actually have a corpse to go back to. So all my shit would have despawned by now. So we are back at square one, where I make a new crafting, where I make a new sleeping bag. Like that. Alright, well, either way, I gotta go over and have dinner. My mum just sent me a message, and apparently she's cooked dinner and not told me that I was invited. Yeah, I'm above a dragon den, and I'm above a lot of shit. There's also, if you look just down into my mine that's right next to my house, there's a mid-tier bloody mid-game bloody boss thing. All my torches have gone out. Yeah, right there. Lots of creepy shit that likes to hurt me here. We don't mine at this place. We have another separate base that we have to go mining at because there's just too much shit around here that kills us. It's a very, very dangerous spot. But it's home. Somehow. Yeah. It's like a mid-game level sort of dungeon. It's way too strong for anywhere that we're at currently. But we built our house over the top of it. Good fun. Oh god. Anyway, I'm gonna be back in bloody, give me 15 minutes, either way. I gotta quickly run over and have dinner. It wasn't planned. Mum just sent me a message and said, yo, there's dinner here if you want some. So, I will be back soon. Shouldn't take me too long. I'll eat and just run back. But then we'll continue playing. And by continue playing, I mean, pretty well restarting because, god damn it. Dinner, tea, whatever you want to call it. It's corn meat and veggies, apparently. Hopefully some white sauce as well. But yes, gotta head off. I'm Australian, so just sort of east coast of Australia. Nothing too special. But alright, I gotta get moving. Better go get me dinner before... And yeah, can sit there and look at the kitty cat. Oh wait, I put on... Why am I now starting to get viewers? I have to... I don't know how to say... I don't have a good bloody waiting screen. We'll go to this one. Back in a second. See ya. Oh, righty, I made it back. Oh, there we go, that one. It was a very good dinner. It was very nice. What are you doing, Ricky? Hey? I wasn't talking to you, buddy. But hello, I'm back. How you doing? But goddamn, I love how I got more people in the stream now than before I left. It's crazy. Probably not going to be any more entertaining when I start playing again. What are you doing? Are you just sniffing me? I wanna sniff you all over. Dun dun dun. To the night knows. Sorry. We have fun here. I do, at least. Also, I just reread Fenitu? I'm guessing that's how you pronounce that name. I don't know if you're still here. Probably not. But I did just read your message, dinner question mark again, and realized the question mark wasn't on the word dinner. The question mark was on time zones. As in, where the fuck are you that it's dinner time? I just understood that. I'm smart. I'm incredibly smart. God damn, eh? What are you doing, Mackie? Alright, well, we need more winter clothes. Give me my wool. Cool, it is just armor. No! Okay, no helmet for me. Of course I got the heavy one. Why do you suck so much? God. Okay, we need more wool. Ow! And we're still dying. Why This place sucks. We need to move somewhere else during the summer. We need a summer house. God fucking damn it. Alright, Oh, goddamn. I can't make a heating coil because I got nothing that, like, actually... I don't have any magma. I can't get blaze shit in the overworld. I can't. I don't know how. I don't know how to get it. Alright, so we're just gonna die again. Because I'm not warming up. The Sherpa shit isn't good enough. But where from? Like, what from? There's... I've killed pretty well everything I've come across and nothing had it. God damn it. And now I'm just stuck in a death loop at this location. From the green acid monster. Well, I haven't seen any green acid monsters yet. We need tools again. I can't use that. I've used all my iron on the stupid bloody... Oh, I had it on me when I went fishing. So I got no iron anymore. I got that amount of iron. At least I've got random bits of food. Subtle bacon taste. Lovely. None of them give you warmth, though, do they? Or from cinders. So things that I probably haven't found yet or can't kill in my state. I need to get... And I'm about to freeze to death again. God damn it. I don't know what to do. I'm just in a death loop of fucking freezing. I get like 2 minutes before I die. I can't get enough equipment to move. I need to be able to leave. Which means I need another pickaxe. It isn't my diamond one. I need sticks. Where the fuck are my sticks? Light up a charcoal block, they'll spawn. Alright. I didn't know you could do that. Why sticks? Jesus Christ. Okay, we're just gonna do a few death loops, I think. Because I don't think there's really anything I can do about the warmth right now. It doesn't matter how many furnaces I light. We're just in a cold area. I could take the waystone somewhere else and just run away from the cold. But I don't think anywhere is actually far enough away that it's warmer. Because it's winter. So we just die here. Over and over again. But here's even colder. Here isn't any better. Here might be better. Well, we better here. Okay. Okay. We might have a summer home in the swamp. I can't tell if it's better or not. I mean, we're not dying anymore. There's somewhere around here that we can commandeer to be a house. Oh. I forgot campfires exist. God damn it. Okay, it's colder in the forest. We can't walk that way. If we can make it out there. Fuck happened to you? Why'd your house blow up? Actually, I feel like I was involved in that, or witnessed it somehow. I just can't remember. But maybe we can go over there. Okay, we're gonna run back to base because I didn't get an axe. I got no actual weapons. Oh, hey, Gary. Yeah, I need to... Nether... Nether I need to get higher mining levels so that I can use... So that I can actually mine obsidian. Cinders I might be able to do. We're going to try and figure that one out. I reckon. Because we don't really have a good secondary spot we can stay where it's slightly warmer. I think we might have to die a couple more times. And then brute force some cinders. So do I have any more... Oh, I'm out of iron. I forgot about that. Shit. Stone halberd? Is that a thing? Oh, forget that I don't have stone. It's downstairs. Stop it. Okay, stone halberd. I have damage. I need my charcoal. Where's my charcoal? I had a bunch of it. Don't tell me I used it all. I think I used it all. That sucks. Okay, well. One more death, I guess. Hurry up. Okay, this is true problem solving at this point. Come on, die. There we go. Alright. Oh, shit. Goddamn waystones, man. Why do they have to set you spawn? And also, every time I come out of the waystone, I forget which way is home. I know how to get charcoal. I just That's just a regular Minecraft thing. I do know how to do that one. Ah. But I thought I had a bunch of charcoal already. Apparently not. Alright. That should maybe hopefully be enough. Oh, fuck you. Come on, let me sleep. Let me sleep. Yes! Give me the halberd. Fuck did you go? Don't lag now. Okay, good. Oh, that's the hypothermia. It's because I couldn't put my pants on. Where did Death go? Asshole. He's always sneaking around. Alright. Give me a little bit more. A little bit more. Good. Ow. I think we might have one more death coming. Where? Speaking of death, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Was it too cold down here for you? Oh, and it's not death, I guess. I guess it's like my sleep paralysis monster. You good, brother? Well, there we go. Okay. Have we picked up all my shit up here? It's really hard to tell. Okay. We'll pick up our shit outside. Okay. We need the halberd. Where's the stone halberd? Where's my halberd? It's the only annoying thing about... Well, I was going to say the only annoying thing about the the way items work in this, is that they blend in so well, but also is the fact that you have to shift them. It's just kind of annoying. But, alright. So we can light that on fire 3 times. Well, we have 3 of these to light on fire. Yeah, I did just realize the flint and steel. I have one somewhere around here. There's one. We also have matchbooks there, but probably won't use that. Okay, that'll do. Let's just get out of here. Let's just go try and make this work. We'll go over to the slightly warmer place where I'm not dying immediately. Oh, we'll figure this out, eventually. Okay, it was the forest. Yeah. This way. Is it a waiting thing? It'll just eventually spawn, or what? It takes time. Alright. Fair. Good thing I came here then. Where hopefully I don't die immediately. Ooh, what is that? I can eat that even when I'm not hungry. That implies that it does something. Man, this all started just because we're having a nice time fishing, and then fucking dragons, and then we had to pretty well restart the game because the dragon spawn camped my shit. Bastards. I'm sorry, but don't make weird noises. Where were you? Where? What? Hello? Who made that noise? I thought it was one of the big viney dudes, but there's no one around. Okay. Hi. Oh. I was gonna say, don't burn down the forest. That's probably not a good idea. To burn with passion. Ah, have a quick Billy. We'll see if something spawns. Hopefully. I do have it on the hardest difficulty, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm not a pussy. Yeah, hard. I could lock it to the difficulty. I forgot that was a function that you can have. I better not get attacked while my hands are off the keyboard. I mean, that'll probably be what happens. My breath appeared and it scared me. I thought something spawned. Man, I really need to get the... Hello? It's right behind me, isn't it? The fuck was that? the ocean make the sound, or what? Keep them together, you reckon? Do you reckon like a 2x2? Do you reckon that'd be it? I still want to know what the sound is. Is there an invisible fucking marker or something around me? It's terrifying. Hello? Oh. It's an aspid. It's the poison fucker. Wait, is that the thing that gives me... It doesn't give me blaze powder, right? It is an asshole. I do know that. I do remember that. Yep. Wrong button. What I wanted to see, could I do... Yes, I haven't met a Cinder yet. It's so goddamn noisy, it makes me paranoid. No, I haven't. Terrifying. Okay, well... This doesn't seem to be working immediately. But it also could be too close or too far. Let me sleep! It is for sure nighttime. Let me sleep! There we go. So I was just looking at the death log there of died to hypothermia, died to hypothermia, died to hypothermia, died to hypothermia. Yeah, so this was the story of today, mostly. But we're going great. We're having a good time. We're fishing. And then I was slain by a cockatrice. And then a Quetzal 3 times, and then a Venturaptor, and then hypothermia. God damn it. It's been a day. But alright, I reckon we might have to go back. Maybe get more charcoal. Maybe. Is there any other way to get blaze? Blaze pike? That's what I was fishing for originally. Not blaze pike, sorry. I was fishing for something else. I do want to go back and try a campfire and see how well that actually helps. If it does. So I haven't thought about that either until you mentioned it. I forgot campfires existed. So I'm just going to go straight up put a campfire in the house and see if that helps. Because really I just want to be able to survive in the house. That's all I want. Campfire. Ow. Cobblestone, wood. Give me the wood. Give me the wood. Huddle around the campfire. Ow! That didn't help my frostbite? Come on. I am warming up. Warm up quicker. I don't know if I'm continuing. Oh, no, I am still warming up. Ow. Well. So, if we want to go to the nether, we need a better pickaxe. I mean, we have the pickaxe. It's right there. We just need mining 16 to do it. So we need levels to either get mining, or we need... which will get it displays, or... Alright, I'm already on the page. Doesn't tell you, like, what the suggestion is to do it, does it? No. Oh, I feel like I need to get that. Wait, what do I need the reforging table for? That's not going to help me get that stuff. I do need to get the reforging table, though. Well, I needed it for the backpack that I had that was absolutely terrible. Yeah, that had dig speed. It was really bad. It was bad. I should have more leather now. Yeah, that was one of the things we did successfully go and get. Get just one! Jesus Christ. I'm trying to scroll it. What was the other thing I needed? It was a wool or something. What happened to my wool? I had wool on me because I didn't... Oh, did I lose it? Ow! Fuck, I forgot that was there. We need to put a... There. It's beautiful. How you doing, sir? We're having a bit of a day here. Oh, at least I have an extra fatty hook. I forgot about that. Oh, God. We have an extra fishing rod, don't we? Yeah. An iron one. Nice. Oh, God. Alright, what am I missing? We wanted to make another backpack. It needed that, and wool. I can't remember where the wool was. So, I guess to get wool, we're just gonna go out and, How much point do you need to get a Minecraft account? Well... I can't help you with that one, because, you know, besides the fact that I'm broke, but, the highest point earning anyone that has ever been in either of my chats was, bloody Stream Elements. Stream Elements was the one that absolutely broke the chat and broke the point system with, I think, over 30 billion points. And no, sorry bro, I straight up, even if I wanted to, I can't afford to buy you Minecraft. I can't afford to buy it for myself at the moment. Sadly. I is very broke, haven't had a job in a while. Alrighty. Where the fuck were we? We need to get some wool. Which means I'm gonna just go tear down a bloody thing out here. One of these things. But they look so nice. I don't want to tear them down. Okay, fine. And they don't actually look that nice. I just... I don't want to decorate, so I don't want to undecorate. You know? Oh, you gotta double down and then pick an amount. So like double down 10 or whatever. Like this. Double down 25. Am I freezing again? God damn it. And then a little coin flips. Why is it in the wrong spot? Oh. Fuck! God damn it, I'm back here. Sorry, bro, but if you're trying to get Minecraft off someone, the 200 subscriber YouTuber probably isn't going to be the one that's going to be able to make it happen for you. God damn. None of that shit better have burnt on my thing. That's not a function, right? I can't, like, lose my shit on the campfire? Okay, I think that was all my stuff. I think I got it back. And then the wool. And then a backpack. Please don't be shitty. Hey! It's really good, actually. I'm like a school kid. I get faster with my backpack on. Oh my god, the jump height's actually really off-putting. God damn. Not bad though. I like that. Wrong chest. There we go. Got some good shit happening there. Better than the one that we had before. The one I had before just hurt me constantly. It made me go slower. God, stop getting cold. I need the helmet. There we go. Am I warmer now? Hopefully, probably not. Oh, God. What a stressful last game, eh? So, quickly go to bed. Mad cat ears. Is there something we can make out of all these bones? I mean, we can make meal with it. Or treats. Bone arrows? Nope, mostly just treats. Bone arrows would be kind of useful. Are they just like as good as normal arrows? I mean, it's not much better than stick arrows, I suppose. It's the flint that's kind of the problem, not the bone. Not the sticks. Alright, the Soul Gazer. I meant to get that. God, this game has so much shit in it. It's actually crazy, this game. Like, I've played so many Minecraft mod packs and just so much Minecraft in my life. This is the one mod pack that makes me feel like a fucking foreigner to Minecraft. it makes me feel like I've never played the shit in my life. Like I have no idea what I'm doing. Which is true. Like, oh god. It's the one game that like truly makes me feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. You know? I kind of like that. So, the number one goal we have is to try and figure out a way to just stay warm in the winter here. A full set of Eskimo shit didn't really help. So, we need to figure out how to get blaze powder. Blaze powder can only come from, like Fen2 said, it's bloody... Sorry, no, I realized that bloody heating packs. Heating packs are another good... Those are also used for blaze powder though, right? Heating packs? That's literally the next step that we're... We get the heating enchantment. That actually wouldn't be that difficult. I think we're pretty close to that. If we look at my levels, we're only one level off enchantment magic. And we have an enchanter in the village. So that actually might be the way to go. It's not this one. Where is it? Where's the enchanter? I can't remember. I think it's like up here somewhere. No? It's around here somewhere, I swear. It's like the big warehouse one, right? That's got like the upstairs in it. Why can't I see it? Oh, it's up behind that, I think. Possibly, maybe. Yeah, it's up there. The forest around here is so dense that you just like straight up don't see the shit that's right in front of you. I've chopped down so much of it too. I can't double jump. Having a jump height of 1.5 blocks is actually really annoying because it's not enough to be of any use. I mean, I guess it can get me over a fence, but it does just make jumping up a single block annoying. Ah! The timing of that was interesting. Though the spider is that's a satisfactory spider, not a Minecraft spider. Okay, we need to get up there. But it doesn't matter because we still need to get up another level. Ooh, market meat gives me extra health. Yay! Does it warm me up? Okay, so I reckon the cinder play might work. I'm gonna double check by Googling that though. Oh my god. I've been watching my own stream the entire time. Crazy. Why'd I do that? Not YouTube, just habit. God damn it. RL Craft. Cinder spawning. I can't type. You have to find natural fire. Okay, it's definitely doable. And then you wanted to press U on that one. Oh, it's a goop axe. Right. I thought it was something. Yeah. Destroy upon removal. Oh, destroyed upon removal. I thought it said destroy upon removal, like as it was like an order, like... I don't know what I was thinking. Also, where the hell did I just get a glass frame? When did that happen? No idea. Okay. So, I reckon we're gonna go head back. We're gonna go see if we can get some more cinder shit. We're gonna get some more gear. We want an axe so that I can do shit like that. We're gonna get a sword. Why not? Swords are handy. We're gonna take the fishing rod so I can dick around while I'm waiting. We're gonna put that, and we want a better sinker. Oh, no, I can't afford the better sinker. Maybe I can. No, I can't. It's full iron. God damn, I wasted so much time. We might need to go mining again soon, actually. I need a slightly better reel as well. Go exploring? I want to go fishing. There was a couple of different fish, like there was like netherwort and shit like that I could get from fishing. So I was gonna just try and see what kind of fish I could get. Oh, right, I need another atlas. I had one of those and it bloody died with my corpse. Speaking of, let's go for a walk. Let's see if those mobs ever actually despawned. Yeah, we should be able to make it. Let's head back to where we died originally and see if they've despawned yet. Stupid bloody cockatrices. God, let me walk freely. God. Just let me through. Oh, I thought that was a blaze. I got excited. Just a wisp. How you doing? I kind of hate the jump boost, honestly. Oh, I thought that was an item on the ground. Ah! Ow! Fuck! My toes! Hello, how's it going, man? Going alright so far? Haven't died... I mean, it's gonna be less than 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Okay, no, it's probably more than 10. I respect the hustle, bro, but nah, not sorry, man. I just sort of hang out. I just like to jump on and play some games and talk shit for a bit. Oh no, the cockatrice! Oh, that's everything still there. Fucking shit. You distracted me. I respect the hustle, though. It is actually genuinely a good marketing strategy. It is. But no, there's a couple of people who are just in in our little community that we already have that I would like to be able to pay to be able to do the things and shit that they already help me out. Oh. But yeah, no, it's not really there yet where I'm ready to actually like start getting people helping. Ah! I thought you were peaceful! We made mistakes! Okay, we're fine. Well, I don't think we're getting our shit back. Are we heading south right now? I'm pretty sure we're heading back south. God, I have zero sense of direction. My legs hurt. Why do I never bring any healing supplies with me? It's because I'm always afraid I'm just gonna die and lose them. Why do I feel like I'm running the wrong way? No, I think I'm good. I do really need my atlas back. I'm too directionless to be able to... Oh, Alpha protect the pack? I mean, that's fair. That checks out. Phosphorescent Chupacabra. Can we not? With that, whatever that is? I think I do know what that is, and I don't like it. Also, I need to drink. I'm an alcoholic, and I haven't had a drop in months. My vision's blurring, and it's... Actually, I feel like an alcoholic that hasn't had a drop in months isn't an alcoholic. That's pretty successful. That's underground. Okay, that's good. Oh wait, this is my house here. I come in at the wrong side of town. Whoops. God, the visual effects in this... What is my favourite alcohol? Probably just scotch. Fuck! I don't drink too much. I don't have any alcohol in my van currently. I could have some, don't I? Hang on, I had a flask around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There's fuck all in that. And that's vodka. There was like a sip left in that. I'll leave it for when I have a cold. Let it ferment, get even better. But no, not a big drinker. I smoke too much weed though. That's my vice of choice. What did just Did I not just accidentally like have text on the screen? I thought I highlighted an object for a second there. I'm tripping. Never mind. Alright, well, we're quite injured. Let's... strap the feet up. Okay, there we go. That should have fixed my slowness, right? Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. Alright. Shit. Shit. Oh, I thought that went out. That went out. The timing of that was crazy. No, actually needs flint and steel. Got it. I'm pretty sure I died with that. I only have 2 bits of iron left. Oh, it burns out completely. Okay. Well, that's nice. We need to make another one of those, because that actually was really good. How did we make it again? It was wood and cobblestone. Where is it? Campfire. Okay. Spawn hippocampus. Isn't that a part of your brain? Have I ever come to India? No, I haven't. It would probably be a pretty fucking interesting spot to go, actually. Indians, like, oh, not Indian. Hindi is definitely like, or Hindu is one of the languages that I've been like, that's probably one I should learn. We have a lot of Indian people in Australia, and it's one of those things where it's like, man, I wish I could talk to yous, you know? I mean, obviously most of them speak English, but, you know. I had a flint and steel in my inventory. It'd be nice. That and Japanese. Japanese is the other one that I always want to... That I'm always like, why don't I learn that shit? Japanese is mainly because I just meet so many Japanese people at the skate park. And every Japanese person I've ever met at the skate park is so goddamn good at skating that all I want to do is be their friend. I need to learn the language so I can be their friend. You get some pretty cool shit. You meet some pretty cool people. That's actually probably one of like the best things about like about streaming and shit like that. Like a lot of the different people that drop into my stream, like one of my I was gonna say locals, but regular is probably the more accurate word. But yeah, like one of the guys that drop in quite often is Swag, who is French, which like that's just the opposite side of the world to me. So like, you know, it's fun. I like talking to different people from different places. It's good fun. And it's I think you actually like Indians might be the most, I was gonna say like the I guess technically the most Asian, which doesn't really make sense either. But no, with like English speaking bloody YouTube and shit like that, you don't get like a whole lot of Japanese people or Chinese people or like obviously like they're just not watching English YouTube, you know. Like I think Indians are like the only primarily non-English speaking country that actually watch a lot of English YouTube. So like yeah, I've met a fair few Indian fellas that have come in to have a chat, and it's nice. But it is fun. It's funny how that sort of just plays out, where you just don't get any real other, predominantly other language speaking people. Yeah, I don't know why. That, and I suppose, compared to the rest of the world, India is the closest to Australia when it comes to just time zones, I guess. Like, we're at least not the exact opposite side of the world. Right? I don't know, I can't think of a map right now. I suck at geography. But yeah, no, it's good fun. Get to talk to people from all over the shop. As a streamer, it's good fun. Okay. I love how I was just like trying to think of words to say then. Like, my brain couldn't think of any of the right words to say, and I was just like, calling Indians Asian isn't exactly right, is it? Wasn't the point that I was trying to get across. The point was like, I don't know. Never mind. My point was you don't get too many, like, Japanese people. Oh, goddamn. I love the idea of, like, trying to, like, not be offensive. But, like, being so bad at thinking of the words that you, like, try and tiptoe around it, but you bounce off, so you just fall back into it anyway. like trying to say the right thing and trying not to be offensive, but just not having the words to just do it. Oh, God. Good shit. Alright, we still need Blaze. It's still a big problem. And I think we want to head back over to the Cinders. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't met any... Yeah, I definitely haven't met any rude Japanese people. That would... Yeah, I think that would be a bit of a weird cultural thing. They are very, very nice. Or at least the ones I've met. Though, to be fair, a lot of the Japanese people I meet are also probably outliers in the Japanese culture as well, because I meet skaters. Like, I hang out with skateboarders and shit like that. So the subset of Japanese people that I hang out with are probably quite different to just the average Japanese person. Like, I imagine if I fully learnt Japanese from talking to the skaters, and then went over to Japan and started just having normal conversations, they'd be like, why the fuck do you speak... You speak good Japanese, but why is it weird? Like, why do you speak like you're a fucking street kid? That'd be pretty funny. Alright, well, we'll keep an eye on the Cinders, and then we'll have a fish. Stop making noises, I don't like you. We need to go out further, don't we? We need the long cast. Need the long cast one, it's good. God, didn't I put the better bait one on? It's peaceful, isn't it? I got the hiccups. Get back here. Nope. Yep. Nope. There we go. What'd I get? Oh, I snagged something extra on the line. A place. And a lily pad. Sick. I just want to see if I can get the ones that give me the good shit here. So we'll just get a few. And we'll let that sizzle. Either that, or we're gonna have to just go out and like kill a bunch of random shit to get some levels up. We only need to get like 1 or 2 more levels in Magic. God, I should have got the upgraded weight. It's so much better. Get back here. Oh, you fast little fucker. Nope. Bitch. Bluegill? That's a new one again. They're new. They're ones I haven't caught before. Whether or not they're ones that are actually going to get me anything useful. I can't remember the 2 that I need. It was... Stop laying eggs in the water, it's rude. Oh, hi. good shit. Everyone's just hanging out. Get back here! Why are you so far already? That was unfair. What'd I get? A leech. Lovely. I don't think I can get the kind of fish that I need here. I'll be honest. Paper with librarians. That makes sense. I do have a little sugarcane farm too. It's not very big, but... Those guys always sound like they're right next to you, I swear to God. I don't know why. Why intense music? Well... RLcraft is normally a little more intense than the fishing aspect that we're doing currently. But, generally when I play RLcraft, I put on just the Oblivion soundtrack, because it's just one of the ones that I have. Which just tends to fit the vibe of RLcraft a little better than the more lively, like, upbeat tunes that I have. I mean, we could probably switch while we're fishing, but... I do need to set that up one day, where we can, like, where I can organize all the different musics that I have into, like, genre, I guess, and, like, attitude. And then, and then write, like, a bit of code or something that can let me switch between different music while I'm streaming. So that I can, like, put on intense music when intense things happen. Be a good idea. But I'd also have to figure out how to code it. I haven't done much, like, engineless coding. But this, like, I do most of the coding and stuff that I've done is, like, game development and, like, in-engine stuff. But since streaming, I have done a fair bit of, like, out of program coding, or like out of app coding. It doesn't really make sense. But just like regular C# shit, like, you know, just like an actual program that just runs in C#, not a Unity program. I've done that a couple of times now. I'd still have to Google how to start a new project, because I don't know that. I've forgotten. Yeah, I try to be a game developer, more as a hobby, but I do a fair bit of it. The current project that... Why is it so black and white? Oh, I'm hungry as shit. That makes sense. But, no, the current project that I'm working on is actually really goddamn cool. I'm doing a D&D auto-battler for you guys in chat. So that anyone that would come into the chat would automatically get given a D&D character sheet that is just like a regular guy. You could then type in !set class and like pick barbarian or bard or whatever class you want. It would then set you to level 1 of that class. You could then fight other people in the chat. Like, you could then type in like ! fight Fanta2 Gaming. And then that would be it. And you would, you know, level up your character and cool shit like that. But basically I'm trying to create D&D for chat. And it's coming along. We're getting there. It's actually really cool. Every day, like right now, I really had to like force myself to not work on that and play a game instead. Like I really want to code it, but like I need to. It's been ages since I've just done a stream, so I thought we'd just have a stream, just a regular old stream. But no, maybe we'll go back to working on it in a little bit. I did say earlier that I probably want to do a little bit of both. It is just really cool. I just love the project. Bloody Iceman. Iceman. BCA in gaming. Bachelor? Something? That would be so good, man. I'm really jealous. Like my actual like game development education kind of got cut short by COVID. Like I was whoops. Yeah, like I was originally actually like studying to do game dev and stuff like that, but I didn't end up actually getting it. Bachelor in computer application. Fair enough. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, my education sort of got short-circuited, so I'm now going back to try and figure it out. But I'm also an adult now that has to pay for it himself. So I need to get a part-time job in order to be able to pay for further education again. So I mainly just do it as a hobby now because I'm technically unqualified. So I just do it for fun. And to try and make the stream a little bit cooler. Like the coin flip that yous can do. Like that's good fun. Did that land on the lily pad? No, that's in the water, right? Also, what the fuck's happening over there? Why are more spawning? Okay, no, one disappeared. They're making me nervous. Making me nervous. But yeah, no, there is definitely a part of me, like I've had a similar conversation with, again, probably a couple of Indian guys, actually, no, definitely a couple of Indian guys in chat. But, your culture towards, like, education and, like, I mean, your parents can be a bit aggressive sometimes, but like, the idea of, like, most people that can afford it will have a decent education, you know what I mean? Like, it's very much encouraged to get an education. Like, I come from a family of tradies and, like, you know, like truck drivers and shit like that. So higher education in my family isn't very common. So for me to be like the nerd of the family, to be the guy that like does wanna, like, I don't know how to do that because I've got no one around me that does it. You know what I mean? Like, I've got no one to help me or understand how to get into higher education or to go about doing it. Like, I don't know. Because no one I know's done it. Like, we're all just a family of bloody panel beaters, truck drivers. Like, nothing too special. So yeah, me being a nerd that wants to do like game development, the rest of my family's just like, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what you're doing. Good luck. Like, I may as well be speaking a different language. Which does suck. Yeah. My dad's come around a little bit, I mean, he's come around a lot. To the point where I think he kind of regrets, like, not giving me more, like, we never had internet when I was growing up. Like, Dad just was like, no, we don't need internet in the house. He didn't want it. and he saw no benefit in me having it. So I just never had the internet. But like looking back now that I'm doing streaming and like I do like my game development and stuff like that, he is of the opinion that like, oh shit, maybe I should have like got that shit for him. Like, maybe I should have been like encouraging that side of it, rather than just being like, go ride your bike. Oh, it was an apple. I got excited. I saw the red. But yeah, no, like, Dad has had like a weird come around there where it's like, oh shit. Sorry, man, maybe I should have got you the internet. like I said, like, that's not really his fault though. It's just like, it's two different worlds, you know? Like, he just doesn't understand a world that I would thrive in. And I don't really understand the world that he thrives in. I mean, I do, because I've been forced to. Which is why my part-time job that I've just gotten is moving boxes around a warehouse. Again, nothing special, just monkey shit. But, yeah. Oh, hang on. I did see that a message just popped up, but now my eyes are busy. Oh, there we go. I was originally learning game development from TAFE, but now I just do it myself. I learn it from the internet. Like the like the backbone of all bloody development work, and I'm sure you relate to this as well. It's just random Indian guys on YouTube. It's a video that has like 1,000 views. That happens to be just like a random, just the perfect video for what I need to learn that day. That's how I learn all my shit pretty well. That's why I'll forever praise. I'll forever claim that the backbone of the entire IT and computer industry is random Indian guys on YouTube and furries. That's it. They're the best. That's the entire industry. It wouldn't exist without those two things. I genuinely believe that. Like, no, that's not even a joke. Like, it's yeah. These are the best. What is behind? Why do these things always sound like they're right next to you? Where is it? It's all the way over there, isn't it? But yeah, nah. I was originally learning at TAFE, which is like Australia's, sort of like community college, I guess. But it's more... TAFE is generally more aimed towards like trade qualifications. And like, yeah, that sort of stuff. But these days, they have expanded a little bit into computer stuff. Brown bullhead. Yeah, well, that's the way I thought about it too. And that's half the reason I have like I do the YouTube stuff as well, is it's good to, if I do eventually go to apply for a coding job or something, I can just say, here is all the stuff I've done. Not that I've actually done a lot. I'm very ADHD with my, with the way that I work on projects. I haven't finished many. That's why I'm keen to continue working on the, on the DnD auto battler, because it's got a lot of potential, and I'm really, it excites me. Like, I've been playing a lot of DnD recently, and it's just got me really into it. But yeah, no, it's coming along. Oh, my God. How long have we been playing this one for? 3 hours. We could probably do a little bit of game dev if you... Probably do a little bit of game dev for a bit if you wanted to. Like I said earlier, I do want to go over and do a little bit of it. It's hard not to think about it. All those fish, and none of them were the one I wanted. So sad. Yeah, we do have the mission of blaze powder in this. Hang on, I'll make sure to mark that there. So there's the thing we need to figure out and how to get. But yeah. We can go do a little bit of game dev. I got to figure some stuff out with it. It's gonna be interesting. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Switch to that one there. One of the things we need is that, which is all the web pages that we were using. This, I'll quickly change the stream title, just so that it says something better than whatever it does say. Hang on. Just gotta change the stream title. Where is it? I did have this open before, but then forgot about it. My bad. Alright. Alright. What are we gonna call it? Working on a slight coding detour. A slight coding distraction. Now, we'll call it coding a DnD auto battler. For chat. Live game dev. I'm not going to change the description. Fine, I'll change the description. We were playing Minecraft. ... Now we code. ... That'll do. That'll do, I think. What was that, Raki? What did you just hear? Something out there? Monsters in the dark? Gotta wait for Unity to load. I don't think I need anything else while coding. Ugh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but oh well. Yeah, righty. Oh, that's what we were doing. We gotta figure out how to use the VFX graph. I remember that being a thing when it first came out. And it being just like the way to draw 1,000,000 particles to the screen in Unity. But I think we're gonna use it because I need it. I need to create a particle system that respects depth. And I don't think you can do that with the regular particle system, so... Alright, so here's what this looks like so far. So we can get rid of the, this one, the Barbarian. You can hide the Rage Prefab. And this is what I've got so far. So, all the chat interaction has been turned off and replaced with this testing script here, which basically just does the same thing. So it does actually work with chat, where it automatically, if you're in chat and you type in chat, it will create a D&D character for you. But, oh, that was the other thing that I wanted to get up. Character sheets, right here. Alright. So for now, we're just sticking with test sheets. So, if we go over here while it's playing, we add a test character. Nothing just happened, except it did. It just created Bob and Dylan, 2 character sheets. As they stand, they have no classes, they have no health, they have nothing fun, no items, no proficiencies, no features, nothing. But if I was to go and set class to... We'll make Barbarian, we'll go Bard. Those are the 2 that I've got set up currently. If we set those classes, Bob has chosen to be a Bard, Dylan has chosen to be a Barbarian, and we add them to a fight. Dylan wins decisively, because he's a Barbarian. Come on, Bob, you can do it. Oh, we got a hit in. Come on. Ooh, 2 hits. Ooh. Come on. Okay, Bob's gone. One more, come on. Oh, Bob, you're not... Come on. Oh. Yeah, a Barbarian in a rage does a lot more damage than a Bard without a rage. So where we're at with that currently is we need to start making it look a little bit better. So it has no feedback currently. So a lot happened in that just gets skipped over. Like, for instance, all of Dungeons & Dragons mechanics, like everything that should happen in a D&D game, if it was a PvP match, just happened. Also, this is my this is my favorite script I've ever written. Ready, Fender 2? It's probably the longest script I've ever written. Oh, most of it's shortened, but that is over 1,000 lines. It's because every single one of these is a copy of this. And most of it hasn't been filled in yet. This entire class just looks, this entire script just looks like this. Is that, we needed a script to level up a character. So to do that, it has to see what kind of character it is. And then based on what class it's in, it needs to level up based on the level that it's leveling up to. And then every single one of these is going to be specific things. So a level 1 Barbarian, he gets their health set. They get an amount of gold. They get a great axe. They get 4 hand axes. They get the rage feature. They get the unarmored defense feature. Weapon mastery feature. They get a bunch of proficiencies. And they get a couple more proficiencies. And then down the bottom, a bard is similar, but different. Leather armor and dagger instead. It gets spells that barbarians can't do. It's coming together quite nicely. Though the problem today is nothing to do with any of the code. It's just trying to make things look a little bit better. It's just trying to make it have some feedback. So, as it stands now, a barbarian going into a rage, it makes it do like a little red outline. But I want to change that to be better. I also want him to roll initiative at the start. Like, I want to be able to show dice rolls. Because every time, like, when it misses, it's because it's rolling an attack that is not beating the AC of the... I don't know if you've played Dungeons and Dragons before, but it obeys all D&D mechanics. Most of them. Some of them aren't relevant, but most of them. So yeah, like I said, the plan is just to make that red box nicer. So back to Google, back to YouTube, and we're going to watch a tutorial on how to use VFX Graph. Because I've never used it. I've never used it. Go to the other screen so I can log into a different account, thank you. So I don't dox my email, thank you. Even though I already have several times. Doesn't really matter. This is just the one that I don't have to watch ads on, so... Unity... VFX... Graph. Sure. I feel like we should just watch one of these and just like straight up just watch it, because I have no idea what I'm doing. 9 months. Oh, this one's the Unity one. Let's watch the Unity one.
The learning templates are a collection of assets designed to help you explore VFX Graph concepts and features.
Hang on, I need to turn it down.
We've updated our VFX Artist ebook to Unity 6 to cover these new sample graphs. Follow the link in the description to get the free guide. In this video, we'll take a closer look at these learning templates and see how they can help you set up your next effect using VFX Graph. Use these as a starting point for new effects or as educational samples for learning specific features. When starting a new project, VFX Graph supports both the universal and high-definition render pipelines. Use it for AAA effects on PC and console. It can also enhance 2D projects on mobile devices that support compute shaders, as seen here in the Happy Harvest and Gem Hunter match samples. In this example, we'll choose the Universal 3D Core template from the Unity Hub.
Fuck yeah, I'm just gonna watch this.
Install VFX Graph from the Package Manager. In Unity 6, the learning templates are available from the Samples tab. Select Import, and this creates a Samples folder in your project's assets. Open the Unity scene that corresponds to your render pipeline, in this case, URP VFX Learning Templates. This loads a number of objects into the hierarchy. When prompted, import the TextMesh Pro resources. You'll see a showcase of VFX graphs, each demonstrating different real-time effects. Every effect is its own prefab.
Jesus.
Explore them by drilling down into their components. In play mode, use the included camera script and WASD controls to move through the scene, or select the sample's showcase object in the hierarchy, and then use the controls in the inspector to navigate between the effects. You can open this in its own window using the Properties menu action.
Cool. I actually really like this system.
Float the window to free up your inspector for other objects.
I don't actually care. How do we use
with the previous and next buttons, or select a specific effect by name from the drop-down. To find the active prefab instance, click Context and Data Flow Sample gives you a quick overview of how a VFX graph works. Each system is made of several contexts that flow downward using the graph's vertical logic. The spawn context uses two events called onPlay and onStop to start and stop the simulation. The initialize context sets the particle's initial state and starting attributes. These particles are then processed every frame in the update context. The output context then renders those particles, controlling their appearance. Notice how each context flows to the next. A dashed line surrounds the entire system, which represents a standalone part of the graph.
Alright, cool. I'm already sick of watching this. Conveniently took me about the same time as it took me to smoke that Billy. But alright. So, I did download... where are you? Oh no, these are my downloads. No. Where was it? In project. Visual effects graph. Right there. Samples. Should we import the samples? Rack, why did you just sneeze on my hand? God damn. Alright, let's do this shit. So should we import the samples? I think so. Hey, don't use my fucking lap as a clawing post. Jesus, what is this? Da, da, da.
The learning templates are
Hangman
available
game,
from
eh?
the Samples tab.
I haven't done one of those, so... Yeah, I mean... Could be interesting. It's one of those, like, a Hangman game, I think would be a good game to, like, to get a class of people to do. Because of the fact that there are so many ways that you could code that. There's so many ways that you could code that. You could do... you could have like a pool of letters, like that is just the alphabet, that every time you guess a letter, it removes that from the list. You could treat it so many different ways. It's a fun challenge, yeah. Do you have any like constraints to it? Is it like make it like efficient or make it using a bunch of different things, or are there any constraints to it, or? I want to see the learning templates. Show me. My God. Okay, cool. It was just taking a while to load things. Yeah, so it's gotta be for efficiency. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's so sick. God damn, it doesn't like playing this on my computer. There's so many. Oh, God. I broke it. Which one's the actual object that is the particle system? Ah. I found it. I just want to see how it works. It's gotta be PC specific. What do you mean it's gotta be PC specific? Hangman should work... You should be able to code it more or less for any like one thing works on all, more or less, couldn't you? You have to do like an extra layer that sort of like translated it per system. Actually, wouldn't know. I'm assuming you're doing it from... What, there's LODs as well? Oh my god, this is so confusing. Oh, my piece... I'm just running on a bloody laptop at the moment. It's a... I had PC specs for it. I think I put it in the Discord. It's decent, but it's not amazing, and it is still just a laptop at the end of the day. So as well as it runs, it's got room to improve. I probably would have been so long ago in the stream chat that I put it there. Oh, there it is. Yep, that's what I'm running on right there. I think the cat just went to the toilet. Nah. Nah, we good. And there's all my kitty cats. Actually, that's only 2 of them. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's a pretty good laptop though. Like it does surprisingly well to be able to do everything that we do on stream as well as stream it. You know what I mean? This needs so much more room. Yeah, no, they're good laptops. I reckon they're wicked. Okay, so it has a bunch of Bezier curves. You're just scrolling back through chat while you then swag. I respect the hustle, eh? That's not bad. I'm not gonna get mad at him for that. Crazy. God damn. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna have to try and figure out how to make one of these ourselves, I reckon. They're so cool! I want to learn how to make these! What the fuck, man? Okay, that one's a bit simpler. I could probably do that one. Oh, fuck yeah. Some Doc Ock shit. These are so cool. Hang on, let's just go... Hang on, I was gonna just like go through and look at all of them. Meow. What do you want? You winch ass? Oh! Wait, half of those paintings... What? I don't have any treats for him at the moment. He had his dinner not too long ago, though. We ran out of treats, didn't we, buddy? Wasn't able to get you anymore. I forgot. Big buddy bullfed. That's crazy. I wonder if it's spawning the numbers based on... Like, is it simulated or is it random? Where it's detecting which one it's hitting and then doing the number. That's sick. That's so much more than a particle system should be able to do. No, I'm not... I don't know when I'm starting. They said they'd give me a call this week, but, I'm not sure. We'll see. Possibly, though. I don't know if it's tomorrow. I am going to do some work for Dad, but I'm not sure what else is on the agenda. God damn, this is so sick. The fuck are you? Jesus. Oh. So you can have a mesh as a part of the particle sim. And then I think like the feathers are particles. Huh. Signed distance fields are so sick. I wish I understood how to calculate them. It's basically taking a 3D shape and breaking it down into a grid of numbers based on the distance from the signed distance from the surface of the thing. So that's why things stay at the same distance. And you can do any sort of complicated shape. That's so cool. Oh, hello there. What the fuck? Do that again. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, it just ends there. Oh. Pivot attribute, right. I think I'm looking at these the wrong way. I should have started at the other end. Oh. It does end, yeah. They're not just procedurally generated. This is like a tutorial system, essentially. That's fucked up. That looks so cool. Oh, okay. okay, that's cool. So there's like blending between flipbooks there. So like these like jump between different states in the image. This blends between different states in the image. Oh wait, hang on. I want to watch that one. That's motion vector blend. This one should be insane. Yeah, and do it again. Oh, okay, it wasn't as good. It wasn't as good as I was expecting, but it's still cool. Candles? Candles with reflections? Oh, it's a flipbook candle. That makes sense. See, I'd always do that with like a noise texture or something. Yeah, they're definitely interesting, like the way they all work. I feel like it is worth just going through our texture index. Alright, that makes sense. That's just cool. Okay, that one I understand. Rotation, angular velocity. Oh. Oh, so it's orientating towards its velocity. Got it? That's fucking creepy. That's even creepier. Bounds. Bounds are used to color VFX. Oh, that's cool. They're just showing the shadow of particles that exist. The particles themselves have been hidden. Interesting. Yeah, I've gone from the wrong end. Like, this is the most simple one up here. I meant to go left to right. I went from right to left. I mean, to be fair, this one all the way down here is the sickest. That's so fucking cool. So is this one. That wasn't procedural, was it? No, I'm pretty sure that was the same grouping right there. Okay. Okay, well, either way, let's go try and make one of these ourselves. That was fun to look at, all the different things that are possible with it, and make me feel like an idiot, because I have no idea how to do any of it. But, good to see. Good to know what I'm comparing against. So, we're going to create an effect. Visual effects. It's going to be a visual effects graph. Oh, God. Okay, so this will be like the rage effect, right? That's what we're going to start with. Like, as in a rage. So, simple loop. Rage. Effect. Okay. Get rid of those. I want to just stand this around the, yeah. I just want to stand it around a card that's there. And another thing that I want to change here is this distance is 100. We'd only want it like 10. Yeah, that works out good. Okay. So we need a guy there. We'll make the barbarian. Alright. So the effect needs to go in and around that. As we can see already, one is always drawn on top of the other. Moving it forward, does that change it? Yes, it does. You can't have two in front and behind at the same time. Can I change that by writing to the depth buffer? My God. The blue canvas is actually, the blue background's actually invisible. That will be overlaid on the screen. Everything, when we actually build this to a game, we'll be able to overlay it as a like a on the screen, on the stream. So this, all the blue is just shit that's behind. You're not actually gonna see the blue. It's gonna be invisible. Hopefully. So it's sort of just like a stand-in background that isn't actually real. God, I really wish this was just on a bigger... There we go. Okay. Blend mode, alpha? World space? Local space? What did that change? Anything? Nope, now you're going down. Let's change that back up. Auto, how do you add new block? Ah, here we go. Kill depth buffer, trigger depth buffer. I want to be able to see him in front and behind. No. I was specifically told that this was capable of this. Unity, VFX, graph, right to depth. Output particle lit quad. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. this. No, alpha clipping's the wrong one. Huh. Oh my god. I see. Honestly hate it when ChatGPT's right. Anyone else get a little pissed off when ChatGPT's right? There we go. Now they fade in and out behind it. Good. Fine. Let's just add this to there again. I hate that it's so small and I can't see shit, but... Okay. How do we actually make this interesting now? Son of a bitch. What was your adventure with ChatGPT, Swag? It's not like... It is genuinely like a good tool. It's just sometimes it pisses me off that it's useful, you know? Does that make sense? God damn, bit ambitious. I mean, I guess that's one way to force Microsoft to open in safe mode, is if you break it to the point where when it loads again, it says something's wrong, you may need to boot in safe mode. Yeah, it gave you the option. You know, you succeeded. Might not have been the right way, but... God damn, eh? Fun stuff. God, I just hate that this doesn't sit properly. Get up! Alright. Yeah, no, you'd have me lost at that point. I don't know what the hell I'm doing at that point. I'm not a... I don't know what the hell I'm doing that when I'm doing that sort of shit. I would have been panicking because I would have thought that I broke everything. So I definitely don't... I don't blame you. I understand your fear. Alright. So my idea is I want to have the particles sort of swirling around it. Do you reckon that works? What do you reckon? Like a good rage effect? I mean, yeah, red is probably the way we want to do it. I'm just trying to think of, like, how we want it to look. Okay, so this line... Maybe not line. There's no block. Yeah, that would make sense. Have it sort of like a... like particles that, like, red particles that throb, do you reckon? Or do you reckon, like, I should make the... Yeah. I like your idea for, like, smoke as well. Like, the idea of, like, steam. That does make sense. But do you reckon I should do it as, like, a particle thing? Or should I do it as, like, the actual texture itself should make, like, it... Should I make it throb? Yeah, you reckon the card. Yeah. I wonder if I can do something... regarding the card itself. I wonder if I could somehow include the card. I don't know what or how I'm going to do it anyway. I don't know how I'm going to do it either, man. Don't worry. Don't worry, I also have no idea. These are going to be empty inputs, I think. So the only problem about, like, actively modifying the card itself that I am worried about is that more often than not, we're going to have multiple effects happening at a time. So, yes, a barbarian is going to be into a rage, but a barbarian's always going to be in a rage, pretty much. And it's still going to get hit. So I still need it to, you know, say, like, produce a hit effect, as well as a rage effect. It needs to be... They need to be able to layer on top of each other. So I can't... I gotta be careful when directly manipulating the actual card itself. Because if I... Because then I'm gonna have to end up switching out, like, the card to be like a barbarian with a rage effect. And then, like, a... Yeah. And it needs to be separate and dynamic and able to layer over the top of each other. So somehow... It would be not... I think it's possible to give this particle system access to the card. Somehow. Yeah. I mean, conflictions and stuff like that we can fix down the line. What are you doing, Mackie? You got it? You got the room? I'm more just, it's gotta be able to actually, like, functionally layer over the top of each other. Don't stress, bro. This is game design. It's the problem solving. This is the fun part. I quite enjoy it. That could be cool. Actually, physically damaging the card with damage is interesting. That could be fun. Even if it just, like, took chips out of the edge of it. No, it's alright. Don't be sorry for pulling the idea. We gotta have ideas. It's brainstorming. That's the point. That's the whole point. We'll figure it out. I was just, yeah, I was assuming that I was going to do mostly particle effects. So, like, a barbarian entering a rage, I want to have a particle effect. Like, I want, like, a burst of red particles, you know? Like, or something like that, you know? Like so, a lot of the time as well, like, having 2 red effects isn't going to necessarily be contradictory, depending on how you treat them and how you actually implement them. So, a red effect where the card sort of does a little jump up, like, that's a good thing, you know? Like, or maybe it does like maybe the card grows for a second and does like a little poof as it does it, like, sort of buffs itself up, you know? Like, that can be portrayed through like a little growth or something like that. Whereas, like a damage effect, it's going to be more of a, the card's going to be like being pushed back, and then and it'll have a sharp red as it jumps back. So, like, having those 2 on top of each other won't necessarily be contradictory, because they're 2 separate. They have 2 different attitudes, even if they have the same color. You know what I mean? So there's definitely some interesting shit we can do with it. Yeah. Don't worry, man. We're not going to get it right the first time. Really, the goal currently is to figure out how to use this VFX graph and figure out how to make it expandable, and sort of like have different layered effects on top of it, and like how we're actually going to implement it in the game. Specifying like what the effects look like, those can be updated at a later time. Like, they can be changed anytime. Like, switching out one effect for another, that's easy. But figuring out how the system itself works and getting that happening, that's slightly harder. Just the initial setup is the tricky bit. So yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll be right. I was just curious to see what I can grab, what information I can pass into it. So arcs, bulls, axis line boxes. The transform that we pass into it . What are you doing? You reckon? Jesus Christ, it's a hard life for a kitty cat, isn't it? What do you want? Eh? What are you missing in your life, buddy? What do you need? Need water? Want some bickies? What's up? Stop up on bickies, eh? Oh, God, my legs itch. Okay, I need to stand up anyway. Want some bickies? Yeah. He wanted some bickies. Ugh. What's up? Hey, since by the way, since you're gonna take, are you gonna start taking? Are you gonna take a smoke break? What do you mean? Like at work? Because no, I don't take a smoke break at work. Oh, he's a good boy at work. I just keep going. I just keep rocking on. That, you know. You're not really meant to smoke weed. But no, I don't do that. Yep, pretty much. That's how I do it. When I'm out and about, doesn't really bother me. Well, I don't smoke cigarettes, so like it doesn't I mean, you're French. Of course you smoke cigarettes. It's part of the culture, isn't it? I feel like I give you a lot of shit for being French. I make a lot of French jokes. I hope you don't. I hope you know that it is just jokes, not actually at your expense. Oh, nice. I was gonna make another French joke about you being the one French guy that doesn't smoke ciggies. It's within bounds to give each other shit, I reckon. French people can give Aussies shit. Aussies can give French shit. We're close enough where it's just like, who gives a shit? I've done that. I haven't done that at work. I mainly do that at like when I go to events and shit like that. Like if I'm going to an event where, like last time I went to Power Cruise, I went there with like 20 fucking joints rolled and just ready to rock. And then for the 2 days, or for like the day and a half that I was there, I was just constantly walking around smoking joints everywhere because you're not allowed to. No one really questions you with a joint. Like, people will walk past and be like, yeah, that's weed, but they're not going to chase you down and be like, give me that. So no one really gives a fuck. People actually, you should have seen how fucking stealth everyone was at the opening day of the skate park. The whole fucking skate park smelt like weed, but you couldn't see anyone smoking. Like, they were actually stealthing it pretty well. It was actually quite impressive. I mean, you could just smell in the air that everyone was smoking weed, but like, you couldn't actually see anyone. Oh, good fun. I love skateboarding. I just love hanging. Like, it's good fun. I've been scaring myself a bit too much with it lately. I don't know why. I feel like I've just been off with it a bit. A bit uncomfortable on wheel stuff. That's fair. It's not for everyone. Like, not everyone's into it. I just really enjoy it. You know? That's about it. Alright, so, and also that transform just gave me not a lot. Skinned mesh renderer. Maybe not a skinned mesh renderer. Could I somehow pass the renderer of the barbarian into it? What are you doing, buddy? Come on. New graphics buffer doesn't have anything. What do you want now? I gave you bickies. Oh, balls. Thanks for that. Let's get back to the this.
Select import, and this creates a sample bursts of particles that outputs template. We show how the same simulation can be wired to more than one output context. That allows you to apply different renderers to the same particle animation. This approach
sick,
lets you build up effects from multiple layers. And this are offset, and this is also a great place to show support both. This is a handy trick. For optimizing your VFX graph, look at the bound sample to see how to disable an effect when the boundaries of the VFX graph goes off camera. Use the gizmos in the scene or the bound settings in the initialized context to experiment. We can also set the capacity count to limit our maximum number of particles, or quads, meshes, or strips. The orient block can rotate the billboard whether they're... These samples show how we can orient particles, whether they're quads, meshes, or strips. The orient block can rotate the billboard particles to face the camera position or face the camera plane. This can make sure that they're strategically turned toward the camera. Or you can use the fixed axis setting. In this sample, it makes the feather particles align to the up vector while still facing the camera.
Creepy.
In advanced mode, the orient block needs 2 vectors to properly orient the particles. The z-axis is the facing vector, while the y-axis is the alignment vector. Here we set the z-axis to face the sphere normals, and then we align the y-axis toward the velocity. This way, the particles always point in the direction that they're traveling. The set angle block to rotate a particle around continuously around the xy.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Sampling mesh is one technique that you can use to spawn particles on a mesh surface or to inherit its vertex color. These nodes use the same sample mesh operator to place particles over the surface of the mesh. Here we set the placement mode to surface. In initialize, we store the particle positions and bake the ambient occlusion. Then in the...
Okay. This is gonna have to be different. It's just gonna have to be different, I reckon. So, if we take that, hide that. Rack, you gotta chill out, buddy. I know, you're mad at me because you need to go to the toilet, but you can't because you're a prissy little bitch that doesn't want to fucking go. No, I'm not going to fucking change you to fresh gravel just for you to shit in it and then me go change it again. You're fine. God. It's gonna be a pain in the ass and walk back and forth and do laps and then piss me off and then eventually go to the toilet and then... God. So yeah, what we need to do is have an effect that acts on the model. How would we do that, Racky? I don't know how we do that, honestly. I mean, we could animate it, but then the animator itself isn't layered. I guess we can add an additional layer. Effects layer. And that would just be an empty state. No, this doesn't make sense either because you can't have multiple animations running at the same time. How can we layer effects? You're here. You're here, Fane. You're Fane. Or you're fine. What were you saying? Oh, yeah, asking if the other guy was here. I wasn't sure how to pronounce it either. Fan? I wasn't 100% sure. Alright, I reckon we're going to have to stick to what we can do with these VFX graph ones. Which isn't bad. It just is what it is. I'm sure he probably has. Though I also probably imagine it's different in different parts of India, so... Maybe he hasn't been on the hectic ones. I'm sure, I reckon we can do something with that. I'm not sure how. That's fair, yeah. No, I think he might have dipped back out. I don't think he's here anymore. That's all good. I'm pretty sure he subscribed though. I think we actually got 2 subscribers this session. Oh no, just 1. I got 1 subscriber before the last night off my my Easter egg short that I did ages ago. That somehow started getting views again. 51,000 views it's sitting on currently. Crazy. Crazy. Let's just Google it. VFX graph. Modify other objects. Yeah, it can only sort of really read objects. Which is interesting. Yeah, I want to have like movement. Can you tell I haven't done much work with, like, I've never actually got a project to the point where I needed to make it look good. Like, I only ever just made it to a point where it's like, I don't know, like, where it just exists, you know? Well, not necessarily the scaffold, more the I guess, yeah, the scaffold, the core of the game, like the actual, the functionality of it, but never like the actual, the polish. I've never made it as far as polish. It's really hard to... I just want to see the... How do I see the shape that it's being... I just want to know what this box looks like. Fine, property. Spawn area. I hate that I have to minimize that every time. It really sucks. Alright, we're getting there. God damn it. So, it's a very unwieldy thing to deal with. I can't even minimize it. I can't really dock it anywhere either because it's really shit. Okay. Can I just, like... Fine, I'll slide it onto the other screen. But then I can't see chat. God damn it, it's so fucking annoying. Alright. Why can't you just be useful? Alright. So I reckon we just, for now, I'm just gonna make a small amount of like just shaky particles. So I reckon we do like a rate of like 8. So not that long. Hang on, we want them to be red. So they have color over lifetime. Start like that. Remove that, make it like orange. A little less orange, right? That's kind of brown. Ugh. Oh, that one. Not that one. There. Okay, want to add... noise. Actually, keep that. I want gravity, but I want it to be just tiny. The rage is literally dripping off him. Just a little bit, yeah. Yeah. And then the noise that I want to add to it. Force turbulence. Kind of working, I think. It's more, actually, it's more of like a Brownian force that we want. We don't have that. No. I guess turbulence is correct. I just need to set the values right. Be good if we could see it. God. Such a pain in the fucking ass. Good enough. Wait. If I just had a force. There we go, that's good. Okay. That needs to be 2 dimensions. Oh, fine, it can be 4. We'll make it 3. Why not? That's not doing anything, is it? Do we need like a time? Music talk time? Yeah. Yes, I know Tool. Right in 2. I haven't heard that one, I don't think. Maybe I have, I don't know. I want it to shake. I just want these things to shake a little bit. Why are you not shaking? No, I haven't really I haven't listened to specific songs by Tool. They're just one of those ones that have popped up a bunch of times, you know? That gets played in by auto shuffle quite often. Those songs made it into your downloads? I think there needs to be like a time. Time. There we go. God, I keep pressing A to make a new thing. We want to say range. God damn it. Logic. It's actually incredibly annoying. I don't know how to do this. I just want to set both of these to negative and positive. I can't. Not logic. I want to just do math operations. Operator math. No. God, I'm so used to Blender. Yeah, pretty much. I'd say you pretty well had it right the first time the way you said it. Music that gets you pumped. All right, I think I'm getting something here. I think I'm starting to like what I'm looking at. Like what I'm looking at. Lifetime, I reckon they should be set to like 5 seconds. I was liking it before I did what I did there. Bloody dog barking at Scotty out there again. Makes me laugh. I find it funny. He finds it annoying. Where's the initial size variable? Set position, set velocity, set speed. Okay, the gravity needs to go down a little bit. What do we reckon? I feel like it almost shouldn't be going up. What do you reckon, man? It's just sort of off, isn't it? What do you reckon? Yeah, I wanted to do just like a... Well, I wasn't sure how to do multiple overlay effects, is more what I was thinking. So we could add that to, say, something like the original prefab. And then... I just don't like the hard edge. I'd like to fade that out. Which means we just need a different... No, I don't... The only way I could really do that is by changing the color of the card itself. Like that. Yeah, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Unless... but no, that wouldn't work either because they're all slightly different. I was going to say, I wonder if I could... Well, you could mask it maybe, but like I don't know how you would mask per object. So you can add another mask object like that. That doesn't exactly work. Because it's got to be on the same hierarchy. Or like that. Okay. No, that might be doable, actually. Huh. Alright, hang on, let us recreate that prefab. Real quick, unpack. Delete the old one. Move you into there. Rage effect prefab. Delete the rage effect. Delete the barbarian model. You. What the fuck? What's happened? Something's weird. Something's broken. That was actually the rage, that's fine. Why is that one down there all of a sudden? Weird. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta dick around a little bit, swag. Like I said before, I don't actually know what I'm doing when it comes to... this shit. I mean, making things look pretty is, not my expertise. Which actually makes it way more frustrating. Because I have no freaking clue how to do it. Alright, but hopefully that rage prefab now. We don't want to just make it a part of... So like if I press play right now, it won't work. It won't work. Let me go add fight. There. So he gets the particles, but it doesn't actually mask properly. So the reason for that... Itchy lip. That was a weird way to scratch it. Sorry. The way we fix that is with our code. So somewhere in here... When we create the effect, or when we set the effect as a child of the object, of the character, we actually want to make it a child of child 1. Dot. Get child 0. God, Brack, you and your fucking gammy leg, hey, it's so annoying. Because he can't feel it. He just, like, limps his leg over where my arm goes. Look. This foot right here. It's in my road. Little bitch. Trying to put my arm there. But that should make it work, either way. That's all we had to do. Little turd he is. Just putting his gammy bloody foot in my road. In my road. Oh, it didn't work still. Pause. out. I figured it out. It didn't work for a very annoying reason. That. And she said, no one loves me. And I do I. Fun. Mask, 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 mask. It's fucking COVID all over again, everyone. Mask the fuck up. Hilarious. Oh my god, also, I learnt new thing. We leveled up in D&D yesterday too, from our quest, from fighting Madame Lavore and kicking her ass. It was another close one, swag. Kyle sent me a video, or he didn't send it to me, he showed me a video the other night of just like, it's just like a D&D meme, basically. It's like that one member of every party that somehow almost dies in every single battle, but also like somehow ends every single battle on like down or on 1 HP, and it's just like a bunch of different videos of fucking just like a dude sticking his thumb out, just being like, yeah, I'm good, just like half dead, like. But that's me every time. That's always me. But yesterday's was funny because we won the fight, and I was on my feet still. I had 5 HP, and we all had to make a break for it. But on the 5 HP, I had the thought of, oh shit, I didn't go down this fight. And then Carl's like, the room starts crumbling around you. It's like a magic room that when we killed her, it fucking started crumbling. And then we all go to run out, and then Carl's like, as you make it to like the narrow like hallway to get outside, make me a constitution saving or a dex saving throw to like not be tangled up in the magical curtains that are trying to lash you. And I rolled a 4. So on my way out, and then Carl's like, and you take 6 points of damage, and I'm like, I'm down. And he's just like, really? And I'm like, yeah. And before and like literally 2 seconds ago, I just had the thought of, oh crap, I didn't go down this fight. But no, I did. Right at the end of the fight, as we were escaping, I got tripped over by some magic cloth. By Doctor Strange's robe, basically. And then, yep, that knocked me out. That was enough to do the final straw that took me out. Luckily, our barbarian was behind us all. And, fucking, yeah, as it was all crumbling, I was carrying Siege out with one hand. And as well as something, I think I was carrying Siege out. I was trying to get him outside. He was down as well. I then got caught in the fucking cloth and went down as well. So we're both just unconscious in the fucking cloth as we're trying to run outside. And then Sky come barreling through, and she's like, can I roll to like do a strength check to basically pick everyone up and just run straight through and just barrel my way through? Like, it only needs to be like a couple more steps to get out the door, basically. We're nearly there. And Carl's like, yep, go for it. And she rolled a fucking nat 20. So she just fucking swoops every single person up. She even took the corpse of Madame Lavore, the hag, and just barrels, like, and just tears half the fucking cloth out of the thing. And just, like, all of us just burst out onto the street where the door was opened. And, yeah, we were all fucking dying. She brought Siege back to life first, and then I just rolled my death saving throws. I passed all 3 straight up. That was good. And got up, and bloody the hag Now, this is the interesting part. I've fully skipped over the entire fight, by the way. Basically, we fought a bitch. We killed her. But when we fucking finished the fight, basically, we burst out of the fucking room. It disappears behind us. And then the hag sort of, like, rolls over. She's, like, still kind of alive. And to fucking, to Sky, who is, like, her, like, the one that she's been dealing with the whole time. She's like, I'll see you again soon. And then just, like, her body just disintegrates and all that is left there is a book. And then Siege tried to pick up the book, and it fucked him up. It done a shitload of damage to him. But that book is an artifact. So in our campaign, we have storied artifacts. Like, I have a sword, my EP sword, my light one. That's my storied artifact that I have currently. It's not mine. I just picked it up, and it bound itself to me. That book is mine. Oh, I need it. That book is basically the fucking Darkhold. Like, if you've watched Marvel, that book is basically the Darkhold. It's a grimoire. It's basically the hag's magic book. Like, her fucking... But yeah, no, I need to get rid of that splitting sword and take the book. I want that so bad. So bad. But you can't just, like... it's like an attunement that you can't unattune from. So I can't just, like, put down the sword and pick up the book. I have to basically do soul surgery. Like, I really have to, like, I have to do some shit to, like, break it. And then I have to bind the sword to someone else so that I can so that I'm then unbound. And then I can pick up the book. So, not only do I need someone else that isn't bound to anything, but, as it stands right now, no one can pick up that book. And I'm not letting anyone touch the book. It's my fucking book. No one's touching that shit. But, I'm so, like, what we've basically done is because we can't move the book and we're just in the middle of a street, we've locked down the street. CJ's, like, pitched a fucking, pitched, like, a tent, like a, not a tent, like, what are the, we call them quick shades here in Australia, but, you know those, like, it's just like a little tarp roof over just, like, a four-corner, like, fold-out roof thing that you can stand under? Little gazebo thing? We've pitched one of those right in the middle of the street, and, made a bunch of, like, save the environment things, basically. But, basically, we've taken over the street, basically being like, donate to the dolphins, so no one comes down the street. We've basically set up, like, a fake charity in order to turn everyone away from the street and keep it locked down. So that no one can touch the book. And hopefully next weekend, I'm going to take my sister out and she's going to play and create a character. And I'm going to give her the sword. And then I'm going to take the book. Or I'm going to give the sword to Asgrith or something. Either way, I really want the book. Because I can't even use the sword. Like, I have a 10 strength stat, which is a +0 to strength. I can't use the sword very well. A magic book, on the other hand, as a warlock, fucking A, I can use that. But, a Barnum. I'm guessing you mean, like, the gazebo thing. That makes sense. But, the plan... so, no, going back in time to how that all started, we spent the start of that session, me, Siege, and Sky. No one else ended up joining. Again, we were short Asgrith. He wasn't there this week again. And, neither was, Geld. We missed out on 2 of our group again, so it was just me, Siege, and Sky, which is, you know, we're a good team, but we severely lack magic on the team. I'm the only magic user, which, kind of sucks. But, Yeah, we need bloody Asgrith back for more magic. But yeah, the way that all started was us standing out the front of the curtain, debating whether or not we were even gonna go in. Like, we were standing out the front of the curtain for so long. She sent things out the door to be like, I know you're there. What the fuck are you doing out there? And we're all just like being like, every 2 seconds, we're like, time out of game, out of game. we had been talking about this shit all week. And then we spent another 2 hours in session in front of the DM being like, I don't know what we're gonna do. And Kyle was laughing at one point being like, you guys have been standing up at the front of this thing for the past like 2.5 hours real time. And I'm like, oh, Kyle, you have no idea, my man. We've been talking about this shit all week. We were on the phone yesterday talking about the plan and what we were going to do. And now the day's come. Like, we did expect to have the rest of the team. It was scary to go at it with just 3 of us. But no, we went in there. We eventually went in there. And, again, fucking Siege, hey. He was doing the mental gymnastics with this woman. Like, just fully talking shit with her. Like, the way hags work, they're like witch magic. A very witch of the woods kind of magic, you know? Like, where if you were to just walk in and attack her, she would just banish you from her house and you'd just be like... It would be... She wouldn't fight back. She would just declare you a bad guest or declare you unwelcome and you just wouldn't be able to get to her. You know, like, that'd be about it. Whereas... So basically, Siege had to make a deal with her where she agreed to fight us. Like, not even like provocation, because she didn't give a fuck. Like, even when we're in front of her talking about how we're not sure if we want to fight her or not. Like, pretty much. Even then, like, she was just like, very like, unreactive. She didn't care. So, like, we were going for ages, like, sort of going back and forth to the point where, like, I'm listening to Siege talk, going, I don't even know if, like, are we going to fight? Is he just going to make a deal with her and we're going to leave? But in the end, he went to, like, grab the book off her desk, which is the book that like, the grimoire that I want. He started pulling it, like, sliding it back across the desk. And she's like, so do we have a deal? And he's like, fine, we have a deal. And he hands, and he grabs something out of the coat, grabs out of his coat and puts it in her hand, and she's like, deal. He lets go of it, and it's one of the salt silver grenades. So he grabs the fucking book as she fucking grabs the salt and silver grenade, and then the fight starts as the grenade explodes in her hand. But the deal was, we essentially made the deal a fight for the book. So she agreed to fight us in exchange for the grimoire, essentially. So basically we still just ended up making a deal with her. And she's not even properly dead. She's a fucking hag. She straight up said she's gonna be back. So so like, I don't really know what the point of that was, besides the fact I'm getting a kick-ass book. Ooh, I don't even know what it does yet, but I know it's good. Oh, I'm so excited. It's my grimoire. If anyone takes it, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. So mad. But also, did I tell you that, nonsense a little too? Like, yeah, fighting her for the book. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Like, it was actually really well done on behalf of... I'm actually quite impressed by both the DM and Siege. Like, basically, that was essentially how we reached the deal, yeah. Well, not really. She came very close to fucking us up. By the end of the fight, both me and Siege were down, and Sky was on, I think, like 20, 30 health. For reference, she has like over 200 to begin with. She very strong. That, and we took a swig of invulnerability potion before the fight, so for the entire fight, we had resistance to every kind of damage. Like, every kind of damage. We had resistance to it, so everything she done, we took half damage, and still, by the end of the fight, 3v1, she took out 2 of us, and was almost done with the 3rd. Actually, no, she didn't take out 2 of us. I took myself out while trying to escape, and got caught up, and tripped over the cloth. Oh, but bonus points, when Sky tackled us out of the tent, she, like, sort of ripped a bunch of the cloth out of the wall as well. So now we have this bitch in purple, like, we have 3 matching purple bathrobes that I created with it. It looks great. They have no magical effects. It's just these really sexy bathrobes that I made for us. So right now, we're standing in the middle of the street in sexy matching purple bathrobes, pretending to be Greenpeace. That's where we're at. Well, as I got tangled up in the cloth as I was trying to run out the thing. So instead of trying to, like, pull me out of the cloth, she just, like, ripped all of the cloth out of the wall. Bloody hell. So, like, the whole room we were in was, like, the walls were made out of, like, this magic cloth, which was pretty cool. It was pretty sexy. Also, we got the rage to work. Oh, why hanging in bathrobes? I don't know, just because they're sexy. We got all the purple cloth. What else were we going to make out of it besides bathrobes? I don't know what you're misunderstanding here. Everyone else was in complete agreement when I suggested bathrobes. God damn, I love playing a chaotic neutral character. It's so fun. Also, more information. Sorry. Okay, so we leveled up at the end. There's a bug. We leveled up at the end of that fight, right? I went from level 16 to 17, as did we all. Guess what you get on level 17 as a fucking, as a, what's his name? What am I? A Pact of the Tome Warlock. You're taking too long to guess. I was joking, but you did guess in the time. I was going to call you out and just say it, but I took too long, and then you also... I was going to be a smartass and make a joke being like, no, you're taking too long, I got this. And then, before you guessed, but you beat me to it, so never mind. But no, I got 9th level spells now. As well as a new spell slot, yes. So I do have 4 spell slots now, which I only had 3 before. But I got 9th level spells. I got a new spell altogether. As well as I learnt the way my grimoire works, the Pact of the Tome book that I have. I, again, misinterpreted it. I thought that on whatever level it was, you got a 7th level spell with that book that you could use once per day. And then on the next level, it went up to a level 8 spell that you could use once per day. I didn't realize that 9th level is the highest spell level. That's the good shit. They're the big spells. Where the 9th level shit. But what I didn't realize is the way that tome works is on whichever one. Hang on, I'll go down to the tome. Pact of the Tome right here. Nope, wrong one. Mystic Arcanum. At 11th level, your patron bestows you a magical secret called an Arcanum. Choose a 6th level spell from your Warlock spell list as this Arcanum. Oh, I didn't do a 6th level. At higher levels, you unlock more spells. So at on 13th level, you unlock a 7th level spell, and then at 15th level, you unlock an 8th level spell, and now at 17, I've unlocked a 9th level spell. I misinterpreted that, thinking that based on what level you were, you either got a 7, 8, 9, or 6. Sorry, 6, 7, 8, or 9. I was wrong. You get a 6, and then when you level up, you also get a 7. So I was missing out on spells, and I'm now missing out on another one. I don't have a 6th level spell. Let's go into the Warlock spells list and have a look at what 6th level spells I can actually get. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, we've got Arcane Gate. We've got Circle of Death. We've got Conjure Fey. Create Undead. Eye Bite. Flesh to Stone. Investiture of Flame. Investiture of Ice. Investiture of Stone. Wind. Mass Suggestion. Mental Prison. Scatter. Soul Cage. Summon Fiend. Tasha's Otherworldly Guise. Actually, I don't think I can use that one. True Seeing and Wall of Bones. God. And yes, I did get a really sick 9th level spell. I'll have a look. I'll pick my 6th level one later. But my 9th level spell, I'm so excited to use this. I already have a plan. True Polymorph. Right? Doesn't sound very exciting, does it? I can turn into any creature. Any creature. As long as its challenge rating is under my level. So, if we go to D&D and look at D&D monster list by challenge rating. I can turn into all of these, all of them, all the way up to there. I can turn into an adult gold dragon. A death knight. I can turn into a dragon turtle. I don't even know what the fuck that is. And then, on top of that, so you can turn creatures into creatures. You can turn... Okay, choose one creature or non-magical object that you can see within range. You transform the creature into a different... transform the creature into a different creature. The creature into a non-magical object, or the object into a creature. The object must be neither worn nor carried by another creature. God, that was a lot of creatures. The transformation lasts for the duration, or until the target drops to 0 hit points, or dies. If you concentrate on this spell for the full duration, the transformation lasts until it is dispelled. Basically, I can permanently turn something into another thing. So if we were in a fight, right, where Siege gets really low on health or something like that, which happens quite often, I could walk over to Siege. Actually, no, I don't have to walk over to him. I could just look at Siege from 30 feet away, and then just turn him into a fucking dragon. And then he would have the stat block of a dragon. Like, he would have the health, the strength, the damage. He would be a dragon. It would be a full health dragon as well. It would take all, he would have to wait until he would have to, be able to take all the damage of a full-size dragon. If he then dropped to 0, he would turn back into the creature that he was before with the amount of energy, with the same amount of health that he had when he turned. So he doesn't, get healed up by turning. And it's slightly less effective if I turn myself into a creature, because it's a concentration spell, which means that every time I take damage, I have to make a concentration save. So now that I think about it, there are magic items that take concentration away from the player. There are items that allow you to concentrate on multiple things. They basically add a concentration. But yeah, no, it's pretty fucking sick. Like, that's... But I also can just turn objects into creatures. So, first things first, when we get back into the game, I'm gonna just straight up turn, like, the chair leg next to me into a fucking stone golem or a young gold dragon. Oh, we could make a young gold dragon. And he could I could just turn the chair next to me into a young gold dragon. They have to be for an item, for an object. Object into creature. You can turn an object into any kind of creature as long as the creature's size is no larger than the object's size. The creature's challenge rating is 9 or lower. Shit! No, I thought it was 10 or lower. So no, it's gonna be 9. I can do a young silver dragon. I can do a fire giant, cloud giant, abominable yeti, bone devil. That's what they call me in bed. No, I'm kidding. No. So when I'm... that's another part of the... It's a long-ass spell thing. Okay. The transformation lasts until the duration. If it lasts for the full duration, the transformation lasts until it is dispelled. So it's basically become permanent. This spell has no effect on a shape changer or a creature with 0 hit points. An unwilling creature can make a wisdom saving throw, and if it succeeds, it isn't affected by this spell. Creature into creature. You can turn a creature into another kind of creature. The new form can be any kind you choose whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's or the target's level. If it doesn't have a challenge rating. The target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the new form. It retains its alignment and personality. The target assumes the hit points of its new form, and when it reverts to its normal form, the creature returns to the number of hit points it had before it transformed. If it reverts as a result of dropping to 0 hit points, any excess damage carries over to its normal form. As long as the excess damage doesn't reduce the creature's normal form to 0 hit points, it isn't knocked unconscious. The creature is limited in its actions it can perform by the nature of its new form, and it can't speak, cast spells, or take any other action that requires hands or speech unless its new form is capable of such actions. The target's gear melds into the new form. The creature can't activate, use, wield, or otherwise benefit from any of its equipment. Object into creature. So yeah. There is downsides. It's not insane. And then object into creature. The creature is friendly to you and your companions. It acts on each of your turns. You decide what action it takes and how it moves. The DM has the creature's statistics and resolves all of its actions and movement. If the spell becomes permanent, you no longer control the creature. It might remain friendly to you depending on how you have treated it. Yeah. I don't think it'll let me cast spells still. I can use my hands. The creature is limited in its actions it can perform by its nature. And it can't cast spells or take any actions that require hands. Oh no, it can't cast spells or take any other actions that requires hands or speech unless the new form is capable of such actions. I guess it would be arguable whether certain races or certain monsters are capable of magic. But yeah, no, for the most part I don't see why that, yeah. As long as it has hands, can, yeah, do the verbal and somatic. Why not? Though, I think Kyle would argue that a bone devil probably doesn't have a voice box. But yeah, so my next plan is to basically become Noah. I'm just going to go around and turn all of the inanimate objects in the city into different animals. And then when they become unfriendly to us, we can just enthrall them. So then we have pet dragons. Pet thrall dragons. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't think Kyle's gonna let me do that. Kyle did say that the stipulation was that anything can be turned into a thrall if it has an intelligence above 3 and is alive. Okay, come on. There's also more things than this than I can, that I can also turn into, because there is, what's his name? There is the whole fucking, God, what is it? Steinhart's. I don't know if I can Google that one. DnD Steinhardt monsters by challenge rating. God damn it. I'm trying to type one-handed. Yeah, I can't get the Steinhardt monsters. I didn't think so. Oh, you're not going to actually have it, are you? Oh, no. It seems to be loading, maybe. Yeah, there was a bunch of shit. God damn it. I keep trying to talking. No, I know you want to go to the toilet. Go to the toilet then. God. No. You little pain in the ass. But yeah, no, I don't think I'll be able to show the Steinhardt monsters. They're all like the Eldritch ones. Steinhardt's Guide to the Eldritch Hunt. It's like an extra batch of shit that Kyle got that we have access to for the campaign. But yeah, also, my 7th level, so my 8th level spell was Dominate Monster. That was the one where I had, the ability to, mind control monsters and shit like that. 7th level, I got Amputate, which is pretty goddamn sick. You coat your hand in Vicious Osteomancy, which is like bone magic. Make a melee spell attack against a creature within your reach. On a hit, you deal 10d8 slashing damage. In addition, you rip off one of the creature's limbs. Leg, arm, or other similar appendage. A creature is immune to this effect if it is immune to slashing damage, has legendary actions, or the GM decides that the creature is too big for its limbs to be cut off with this spell. Such a creature takes an extra 5d8 slashing damage instead. Oh, or if it has legendary actions. I don't know how I missed that line. Did I? At higher levels, you can cast this using blah, 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 blah. But I can't cast it at higher levels, so it doesn't matter. But apparently I do also have a 6th level spell that I can get. Which is interesting. I need to do that. But yeah, 9th level spells. So fun. Wait, Ant King? Where do you breed Ant King? Oh. What was that? The Amputate. Bloody... I've only watched Solo Leveling one time. I can't remember now. What was the reference? The Amputate. I don't even remember Amputate being one of the Solo Leveling abilities. I just missed it, I guess. I need to watch it again. I have been tempted to go back and watch it again. I think I will. I just finished watching Kaiju number 8. I say finished watching. I mean, I got up to date and was like, oh fuck, this is still airing? Damn! Nice. Yeah, no, I don't remember that scene, hey? Bam. Alright, I reckon this is good for rage so far. I want to create a new rage effect. Let's continue. What was that? Which part, which the fucking amputate before impact and shredding his arm? I'm not even sure which part autocorrect got you on. I just probably just read it. I mean, that's all that I really, that was half the reason that I watched it, was because of the fights. And they were good. No, it was good. I'd definitely recommend Kaiju number 8. It was good fun. Like, it doesn't take a lot to entertain me, but I thought it was nice. I thought it was good fun. Rack, oh my god, dude, you need to go to the toilet. Don't fucking nutsack me. God damn. Enter rage. Effect. So I want to like have a burst of particles on this one. And this needs another folder. Graphs. Alright, we need the class back up again. Not bad. No. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Yeah, probably just in front like that, right? Rack, no, you're not going up there. Stop it. You need to go to the toilet, I know. Go to the fucking toilet. God, I hate it when you do this shit. It's a pain in the fucking ass. Rack, I swear to fucking God, if you walk across my lap again, go down that way. Stop walking across my lap, man. You're just pissing me off. Stop it. Where'd the other node go? I know, he's an asshole. That's what I'm telling you. I know, he's a little turd. He knows he's being a little shit. He's just whinging because he knows he wants to go to the toilet. That's literally it. He's just gonna be a little turd about it the whole time. Yeah. I know your game, shithead. You think this is my first day? Little turd. Go to the toilet, buddy. Your gravel's not dirty. God damn it. I'm gonna have to end up going and getting cleaning it. Oh. Oh, I just wanted to copy that. No. Oh, that's so shit. Oh no, it's crazy. It's just kind of that's kind of what makes it annoying though, but is why it's so complicated. So I gotta get used to using it all now. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not quite as refined as the Blender setup. It's yeah. I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't be too bad. I keep going to use the Blender like node wrangler things. Like I keep pressing Control A and like Shift A and like control clicking things, and it's not working. It's just confusing me. See, I just press Shift A again, and it is the control. Space is the control, the Shift A that I'm trying to do. Oh, right. I didn't want to delete the spawn block. I wanted to delete that spawn. Alright. Single burst. Okay, I hate this. I thought I could copy paste it and modify it and it would be easier, but it's not. It's so much harder. So we're going to do the original way that I started doing it, which was the add a rage effect, enter rage effect like this. It's complicated. I got to figure out how to actually work it all. That's the annoying thing. Enter rage effect. Which is again completely different, but that's the one I'm going to work with. Okay. So we want to line it up. We want to get it where we want it. That didn't work. I think that works. If we go to the other rage effect, we take the time over lifetime here. Add it as a new swatch. Back over to the enter. I reckon that works. I would have liked to have moved it out slightly more. Ah. And then in direction, how do we set lifetime on? Not lifetime. There's just no way to set initial size, is there? Which is crazy. The only one's the multiply size over lifetime. There we go. There we go. I reckon that's pretty good. Yeah, just go over lifetime. Alright. I like that. So that is another on-rage... Well, that is the on-rage effect. So we're already storing and getting rid of those. So if we take that... I think we have to keep it as a prefab. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it. Alright. So and then we have we're gonna go to the effect manager and we're gonna add a new effect. So it's gonna be enter rage. Yep. Don't have to change anything in there. Go to where that exists, over here. Add the enter rage effect. And that should be it. Get rid of the get rid of the barbarian. And let's go. Now it should burst and then just sort of like have particles around it. It didn't. Oh, right. Because I didn't call the function anywhere. I got to actually use the effect. So, we go to the rage effect. Rage feature. Not rage feature, sorry. Rage effect. We're then going to modify the effect because I'm... Jesus Christ, I got burps. We're going to say that's a visual effects group. Maybe not an array. We'll make it a list. It's easier to deal with. Wait, was it a game object? Yes, game object. Sick. Rage effect. Initialize the list. Actually, no, on enter, we're just going to say that. And then we can do this. That. So we're going to spawn the enter rage effect and the rage effect down here. And effect, we need to remove effect. We're going to modify that again. Okay, well, never mind. Ah, no, I can't yet. We'll duplicate it and make one that deletes all. Make a list of game objects. I don't know how to do like a for each thing without and the inline function. So we're just going to say for each of those objects dot count, destroy it. Wait, does this actually work? I think so. Either way. Okay. Couple problems. How do I get rid of that? Why is there a loop? How do I... The last one I made didn't have a loop. Gonna make me goddamn figure this. Ah! So does this make it just go once now? I have no idea what I'm doing. Can you tell? Just sort of fiddling. Alright, so see how he jumps forward when he goes into a rage? What I'm currently doing there is... Actually, we can get rid of that layer that we were going to use before. So we have 5 different animations. Nothing, we have die, we have damage, we have attack, and we have celebrate. So it is doing it's doing the attack animation. And then it's calling the attack animation when it goes into a rage. So the reason it's doing that is if we go and look at the rage feature. Never mind. If we go and look at the character. Right here. So every time it does an early action or an action, it is playing the animation attack. We don't want it to do that. So I'm going to remove that. And the animation is going to be a part of the effect. So it's going to be called when the effect is called. Which means... we're going to need to get the animator. Actually, we'll keep that one protected, and then we'll add an accessor. Public animator. Ah. So that there, I don't know why people do that actually. I just know that that's kind of a good thing to do. Instead of exposing everything as public, like I did down here, it's better to give them accesses, or give outside access to it that way. But either way, we're now going to go back into the rage effect. I was going to try and explain it, but I also don't really know what that is. Like, so see that there, like that animator, which is like, that's just where we get access to the animator component of the thing. That is the same as that. Accessing this is just going to then look at this and go, oh, that one. Here you go. But this is a way for outside scripts to access it without being able to... I don't know. It's a weird thing. All good, bro. Good luck with whatever you're up to for the rest of your day. I'm assuming you're probably starting your day, or I don't know. It's midnight for me. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll be going too long. It's 3:30. You mean 3:30 a.m. for you? God damn. No, it's 11:30 for me. Are you question marking yourself or are you question marking me? God damn it, Swag. You always gotta confuse me a little bit, don't you? Oh, that's what time it is for you. That's fair. Sorry for keeping you distracted then, eh? What the fuck is it? Dot play attack. Got it. That's all good, man. Go off and get something done. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's generally my approach to it, is I just gotta go do something. Not that I ever stop. I stop through the day. As long as I'm moving, I'm good. But either way, now the attack is going to be triggered by the... Well, the animation is going to be triggered by the thing that's doing it. So, that changes actually a lot. Because it now means that nothing does anything else except for going into a rage. That was actually a massive change that I forgot. Have a good one, man. I'll catch you around sometime. Ugh. Try and get some streams in. You never know how. I never know whether I'm going to be streaming a lot or a little. I try and get one in every now and then. Lately I've been coding too much. It's actually... I haven't actually been doing that many streams or editing or anything else. I've just been coding. It's too bloody good. Oh, I'll tell you what though, fucking... I don't have to... You can go. I can talk to myself a little bit, but... Catch you later, man, if you're still here. Yeah, fucking... Get a bit fucking fresh here. Approaching midnight. Starting to need to turn my heater on. I'll probably just dick around for a little bit longer. Oh, hang on, I gotta turn my heater on. There's my camera. Hang on. Quick drink as well. Brrr. Oh. I didn't think it was gonna be plugged in. It is. Nice. Oh, okay, dokie. So the rage effect now does that. The rage feature doesn't need to do anything. Yep. It's like on resistance effect and shit like that. I feel like I should have like a little shield that like just drops in and, or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's so difficult. It is a lot. Like, there's a lot we need to do for it. I want to add the attacks back in, so... Visual effects. And we're just going to copy the rage effect. Like that. To that. Do 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 do. Weapons. I guess all items could possibly have a visual effect, so we can sit that there. It doesn't really get saved with it anyway. And that's it. We actually don't want that. Whoop. So we're going to take that, bring it to the Great Axe. Bring it to the Hand Axe. Not the weapon, my bad. So I think even just something like Rage Effect, just don't play an animation. Right? I mean, we could make another animation that's like a little... like a little bulk up or something. Keeps adding it behind. I don't like that. Hang on. Does that mean it gets first order? Alright, real quick. I think that's spawning too high, too low. So the enter rage effect there. That's such a weird scale. Hang on, what? Oh, son of a bitch. That'll do. Okay, is this better? I think so. Nah. Yeah, I need to make it a part of an object. Yeah, no, that's my problem. No, whoops. Ah, itchy ass. Eh. Hot, right? It should play in front with that, right? Either way, sorry, I didn't. But it doesn't matter now. God damn it, you and your gammy fucking foot, Racky. God. You're my road. Alright. But it doesn't matter now. Just come on, love me how, like the way you used to do. Sorry. Bloody no Nick by the look of this stream. Oops, forgot to add the prefab back in. My bad, that makes sense. Poor fucker. He's gonna miss the stream. Tragic. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Or maybe I would, I don't know. Okay. Okay, definitely needs some animation there. Do it again. I reckon we need like a bulk up animation. bulk up. Just buff. God, you and your fucking getting in my road. It's gonna be scale. Scale and position, right? The loop. How do I turn the loop off? Okay, maybe that's a bit much. Hang on. Alright, buff. Got it. And it's exactly... Oh, Jesus Christ. Fine, we'll make it half a second. Quarter of a second? I just want to see it do it once. Fuck it. We'll try that. We'll do half a second for now. Nope. No loop. Can only have one exit? That sucks. Can't even tidy it up by having multiple exits. Yeah. Alright, so we'll take that effect. And for the resistance effect... Hello? Hang on a second. Oh, back again. Alright. We're taking the hand axe animation over to here. Boop. Except this one we want to say buff. And its character. Buff. We also want to do that on the enter rage effect. Buff. Let's see what happens. See if it looks any better at the very least. Definitely needs to be quicker. I hated that slowness. Quarter of a second. Yep. Nice. Yeah, so the bard rebuffs itself every 2 turns. Oh, if it gets a second turn. Or third, as it would be. It's getting there. Slowly starting to look pretty. Do it again. Less that it even looks pretty, it's just more that it's giving feedback at the right times. I suppose we could add sounds too. That is the other thing that we need to do. I mean, technically speaking, there's no reason to continue adding more items and effects and abilities if I haven't added sounds. Like, if I don't add sounds to them as I make them. Does make sense. But also, the idea that I keep thinking about, so, see how, like, these are rage particles, right? In the sample visual... Fuck, where were you? This one, if it lets it load again. Not you. Which one was it? This one. Maximize. So like the little floaty particles around the side. Oh, sorry, culled it. I reckon those are the kind of particles that we need. Like we can modify the rage particles to be something like that. Not necessarily like those shapes and colors, but like... Yeah. Wonder if... Hang on. Do we have access to, like, all the sample textures and shit like that? We got it, right? Get back to my scene. Yeah, look, we got them all here. Oh, the lightning effect is the sick one. I love that shit. What is it treating as a flip book, is it? We're treating it as like 8 separate images. Like split it. No idea. Oh, God. It's so capable. But also just like... Where do you even fucking start, you know? Where do you even start? And I suppose we probably shouldn't actually steal the Unity goddamn sample assets for our project. Not that I'm going to sell it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Actually, I don't know if I could. Because I'm... I don't know. Because I'm using someone else's... Like, I'm using a... Yeah, but everyone does that. I'm using someone else's open source code. I don't actually know if it was open source code. This thing here. This Unity WebSocket. This isn't any of my code. See, it has a license. What does that even mean? I don't know what any of this means, man. I don't know what licenses mean. I don't know licenses, man. What, do you expect me to understand things? Unless required by applicable law or agreed to in writing, software distributed under the license is distributed on an as-is basis, without warranties or conditions of any kind. What does that mean? An as-is basis. I don't fucking know, man. Okay, I don't know. I don't need to care about that now, though, too, because I'm also not selling it yet. I just don't know. I don't know. Interesting, though. I'm scrolling through my phone real quick. Goddamn, yawn. I think I'll have a Billy. I probably should call it for this stream, honestly. We've been going for a 6.5 hours? Damn. It's so much easier to stream for longer when you do different things. Like, that sounds like a dumb thing to say, but it's so, like, obvious. Like, a 6.5 hour stream there when it just disappeared. We, we're playing fucking Minecraft for 3.5 hours, and then we started coding. And then that being 6.5 hours just disappeared, you know? It's a riveting fight, isn't it? So there's a few more things with the visuals that we want to get dialed in. Not necessarily sorted out. There's a few more things that we need to get just like working. So we need to be able to roll the dice at the start of the fight. So like, it just starts. The fight just starts. It rolls initiative. I mean, it's a computer. It rolls initiative instantly. Like, it doesn't have to actually wait for the dice to roll. But we as people probably want to see the initiative be rolled. So again, it was left there. And probably, like, it'd be a good... Oh, sorry, Reki. It'd also be good to be able to see, like, when they miss. Like, the attack rolls they make when they miss. Would you show, like, a character's AC above their head? Be like Bob AC equals, or... I feel like it should say, actually, like, Bob, level 1, AC, whatever. And the same on Dylan. Like, that would make a lot of sense, actually. Alright. I'm not going to continue too much tonight. We're going to add some more cards that are... more important than these. Show dice rolls on screen. It's important. What else do we need? We need... add sound manager. We want to see the dice rolls on screen. We want to see the sound. We want to see, hear some sounds. We want to hear, what else? What do we want? What do we need? Bob's gonna win this one time, you know? Not this time. Ah, Bob. He's killing it, he is. But yes. I do actually just like watching it now. It's starting to just look decent. I like it. But alrighty, I think that's where I'm going to call it for this stream. We got some good progress done. We played some Minecraft. Pfft. Cats. Cat. But yes, we played some Minecraft. We did a little bit of coding. We got a little bit done. And I'm quite happy with that. quite happy with that. But anyway, no one's here anymore, so, sees. Didn't stop. There we go.